which I have all the footage from yesterday. Let me double check actually. Let me see if how much space do I have left in my downloads folder?
By the
Oh
way,
my
for
god, I have
this-
like 97 gigabits left. Totally fine.
Ooh.
That's great. I love that.
I was saying, I think, did you tell Lawrence that, Zach, that we decided we could just skip the searching every day?
I told him that
Okay.
yesterday, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
Alright.
just full on focused on Greg.
Well, we're gonna do the opening bit with the janitor. We're gonna do
Right.
the first band practice with everybody, and we're gonna do the arm. But yes, after that, everything is just the janitor. Or sorry,
Lawrence,
Greg.
You
Everything's
have-
just the janitor.
You
Hang out with
have
janitor
the
first.
potential to get a perfect now, Lawrence.
What on the
music.
Actually, Lawrence, I said before, I looked up the achievements. I actually need you to across every day, like for each song, I need you to finish with less than a 50% accuracy.
with less than a
Yeah,
Ooh, I got
at
it.
all of the band practices. Actually,
Perfect. I got it.
Let me double check that real quick because I'm pretty sure
That's
because it
gonna
was
be
funny.
so bad. They're gonna be so mad at us.
Oh, absolutely. Night in the Woods.
Because I was thinking the next time we
achievements.
play Night in the Woods from when we do the Greg section and we're starting to do the band practice, I was gonna say, all right, I call this piece "What Happens When the Bass Line Wants to Play the Main Part." And I just fucking go nuts.
What happens when the bass wants to play the melody?
Yeah.
All right, so so never mind. So it's not the band practices, but for all three songs, quote unquote, which is Die Anywhere Else, Weird Autumn, and Pumpkinhead Guy, I need you to get less than a 50, which literally is just you mashing the buttons for the
Nice.
entire time. So that's an
Easy.
achievement. For the both parts of the story where everybody sits down to eat some pizza, I need you to eat Greg's crust both times. So the first time you go out and reach, you'll just get like a regular slice of pizza, and then Greg will put his crust, and you need to grab his crust. You need to do that both times.
So don't grab anything else. Just wait for the crust.
Well, no, you can grab a
Well, we
pizza
still gotta
first,
eat
and then
the
grab.
first
Yeah, you
pizza.
have to eat the first slice, but then he'll put the thing down. We don't have to do it, but there are 2 achievements for beating Demon Tower, and then also beating Demon Tower with the true ending.
The Demon Tower has endings?
It has a secret ending where every second floor there's like a special thing you have to do, and you have to do that 5 times for all 10 floors.
Oh, God.
At any point after meeting Rabies, head right to May's house at the bridge, sit on the bridge for about 10 seconds, and he will appear near May. So you need to get that one too.
Rabies?
Remember the possum that
Rabies
Germ
the
showed
possum
you?
that's over the bridge.
Oh shit, you
or
have to
under
hang
the
out with
bridge.
Germ in order to do that, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
We can get that later. Because in the other one that's kind of easy is for the arm. When we're poking the arm, there's gonna be a part where a cockroach shows up. You got to poke the cockroach.
Okay.
Yep.
Hopefully you
have to
have
aim for
these
that
off
kinda-
screen for us to recall these.
Well, I mean,
pretty
there's
easily.
only 3 that we have to worry about. It's the crusts, it's poking the roach, and then fucking up the songs. Everything else is fine.
Okay, well you got this, Lord.
All right,
Yeah, let's go.
it's all you.
Yay.
Alright, start new game. By the way, I'm assuming my audio sounds fine.
Yeah, you sound fine.
Just before we start recording.
Have you
Just in case.
changed anything, Lawrence? That's the question.
Alright. No, I didn't. Alright.
Mash through it. No reading.
And are you
No!
Man. Oh, you can change your answer if you want.
That is
I don't
true.
even know what my first answers were. Greg got trapped on top of a doghouse. I was out for 2 days. Sadly, came in with his dad's boast. You know, actually, this is interesting to read with
Now that you know who
context on
everybody
who
is.
the characters are. Yeah.
Yeah.
An apple crate.
He did love them ghost stories. They fear death.
Bug-eyed.
House is haunted.
We're in a haunted house.
We are in a haunted house.
Feel
Well,
free.
this is great.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is great. I mean, I didn't expect a party or anything, but I figured someone would be here. Welcome home, May. Alright.
So you have to talk to the janitor first, and then it's the Fiascola, and then we're good.
Oh gosh.
Hello, Force God. I mean, the janitor.
Excuse me, I'm the janitor.
Excuse me, but where is everybody?
It's 10:45. It's closed. Not a lot of folks getting off the last bus to Possum Springs these days. Just you.
Isn't there also someone in this? So are you the janitor or something? I'm thinking something.
Looks that way.
What do you do?
I fix this door.
That's it?
Nope.
You do God stuff.
Can I
mean,
squeeze past you?
Nope. Just broke the damn thing.
When do you think it might be done?
Right after you go grab me a Fiascola from the machine.
Am I paying for this?
I always rig it when I'm here after hours.
Nice. Free as in free?
Free as in no one's here to say otherwise.
free.
Free?
Free.
An
you know
additional
what's going
detail that I didn't say before, but if you take all the possible lines of dialogue for the janitor and you compile them, and then you ask the question of like, is this guy the forest god? Technically, he never lies, right? So like in that scene that we just saw, she's like, "Are you the janitor?" And he's like, "Seems that way."
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Or
was
like, is
noting
that
that
all
well.
you do? No. You know what I mean? And it's like,
Forest God. They also have Lime Fiasco and he wants a Fiascolo? That's just a waste.
Remember when Greg that got that advertising deal?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, the first grabbing mechanic.
Ah, yes. Hello! One free ass cola. Chug, 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 chug.
Yummers. So what are you doing here?
I live here. Well, lived here.
Strange.
When do you think that door is gonna be finished?
Now. Goodbye.
Bye.
Forest God just does menial tasks. It's kind of amusing.
Well, actually, if I remember correctly, the three
Oh, do you
times
want
that
me to
you
read
can...
the lines?
No, it's fine. We don't have to do any of this. The 3 times that you see the janitor, each time he's fixing a door, which must have some sort of symbolic meaning. You know what I mean?
He's fixing the doorway for...
During the play, May's like, "What are you doing here?" And he was like, "Oh, I just got done fixing the door." You know? Now Lawrence knows what he's doing.
Wow,
Speed
Lawrence,
run
it's very
strats.
impressive.
Yeah, speedrun to try to get myself killed.
Hell yeah.
I could have died. That was amazing. I'm not gonna die in this hole.
Cause what is the speed run for Night in the Woods? I wonder. Let me look that up on my phone. Cause we'll take whatever the speed run is and double it, and that will theoretically be how long it would take for us to do this if we're skipping everything.
Yeah.
Don't forget you have to jump up to get over the fence. Look at this guy. He's such a professional now.
I am
Oh, he's
king.
speed running.
Live here for 2 years, but I'm gonna make it 30 minutes.
In the wood.
Oh, granddad.
There's
All right,
the
so the number one fastest speed run of Night in the Woods is 1 hour and 50 minutes. So this should take about 3 hours, theoretically, if we're just skipping through all the lines.
Yeah.
Lawrence.
Are we
Lawrence.
doing this one?
Skipping the lines.
Oh.
Is
that
this the
was a
janitor?
sign.
Is this the janitor band practice or
Well,
the
because
arm?
this is
Huh?
all part of the
Motherfucker?
beginning. This is all part of the beginning, so I just figured maybe.
We're skipping the parents too, unless you want. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should do the parents.
Oh.
Maybe.
Hey, remember me?
Ah! May, you gave me a heart attack.
Good.
What are you doing? Oh. May, honey, we thought you were coming tomorrow night.
You thought wrong.
How did you get here?
I walked until I got arrested by Aunt Malcop.
Oh, did you say hi to Molly for me?
No. I say hi for no one.
You're a little shit, you know that?
Yeah, you know what? F the cops.
Oh, damn.
Going to bed.
Alright, you got me there.
Is my bed still here? Or are we waiting for tomorrow night for that too?
Ah, May, it's so good to hear your voice again.
Good night. Man.
God, what a little bitch. No, like as she's going up the stairs. Just loud enough so maybe she hears, but not under his breath enough to be safe.
Yeah. There's no dream sequence in the first night, right?
No. You don't get a dream sequence until after the arm.
Right.
Actually, do you get dream sequences after Harfest? Or is Harfest where they stop? I don't remember.
I feel like you get dreams after Harfest. Right. You said we were doing parents. Are we doing mother?
Yeah, let's do the mom.
Okay.
Hi, Mom.
Welcome home, sweetie.
Thanks for not changing the locks.
Sorry we mixed up the day you were coming back. It was such short notice.
It's okay, Mom.
May, honey,
Yeah?
is everything okay?
Yeah, what do you mean?
So Lawrence, this is something that I looked up. You know how we had like during the thing with B, it was like, why the hell is May not talking about her stuff yet? Like, why is she still dodging everything? Apparently that was because of your dialogue choices.
Really?
Yeah, apparently they were, and I don't know, I'll have to go back through the footage eventually, but apparently like
Figure out what we did.
more often than not, when people asked you what's wrong, you went with everything's fine, because the other one was, I don't know how to talk about it. Which, to be fair, kind of makes sense, because giving the non-answer of I don't know how to talk about it doesn't seem satisfying. But by saying that one over and over, eventually May will find the words and she'll start talking about it to just random NPCs.
Ah.
So it's
Alright,
like,
then.
yeah, I don't know. Anyway.
Honey, did something happen?
I just needed to come home.
Well, sweetie, I think you can understand my worry. That's not unusual. That's not usually something a college sophomore just up and does.
It's not unusual for me. I know.
It's not unusual to have a dissociative disorder.
Ooh.
Honey, you can tell me if something's happened.
All right, I smashed up a statue. I mean, I'm fine,
No, she
really.
didn't smash up a statue.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, man, I forget that's a dream sequence.
It's a dream sequence. She was having fucking constant chronic panic attacks because everything and everybody around her was just shapes and sounds.
Sure, honey, it's okay.
Thanks, Mom.
I bet you your old friends will be happy to see you.
Yeah, especially Greg. You wouldn't happen to know where Greg is, would you?
Speaking about the devil. Oh yeah, Greg's working down at the Snack Falcon. Up in town center, west by the Click Clack.
I think I'll run over and say hi. You have a snack? I think I'll run over and say hi.
Well, have a good time out there. Lots to explore, see what's changed.
I will.
Just watch out for all the construction.
I won't. Well, it wouldn't be fall in Possum Springs without loads of construction.
It's so festive, honey.
I'll be back later.
Bye, sweetie.
Bye, mother.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Part 1.
Home again. Part 1. Home again.
Part 1, speed 1.
Fart 1.
What?
Look at the kids.
Oh.
FBI freeze!
Yeah, darn rascals.
Just fucking skip
That's almost-
everybody.
Hi, Mr. Krajikov. Hi, man and Angry Man and Power.
Kids.
Hi, kids. I don't see the kids. Hi, dude who gets jobs eventually.
Who gets them and then loses them like
Yeah.
within a week.
Hi, pregnant lady. Hi, lizard in car.
Hello,
Hi,
raccoon.
fat raccoon.
Fat coon.
Dudes. Raccoon. Hi, B.
Raccoon.
Bye, B.
Hi, Lori.
Hi, Lori. Love you, Lori.
Dude, it's gonna be so brutal. Like when we get to the end of the game and we're doing the church scene, there's gonna be nobody there.
Oh no.
Like, or the only alternative would you just be button mashing your interactions with like the specific
Ghost
people. but-
smelters.
Right, but that takes so much time.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh fuck. I only just realized it was gonna be me all day.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, Greg.
What are you doing here?
I'm back.
Like back is in today?
Back as in back.
Too bad you didn't die at college.
Yeah. Too bad you didn't catch a flesh-eating disease.
Too bad you didn't join a murder cult.
Oh. Too bad you didn't lose all your limbs. Oh. You had a freak soda machine accident.
God, it's good to see you, May.
How's Angus? You two still a thing?
Hold on.
What are you doing?
Changing the music. What?
Angus,
What are you doing here?
I live here
Since when?
since last night, 11 or so.
That's amazing. Come to band practice.
Oh my god, the band's still a thing?
Sure.
When's practice?
Now.
When do you get off work?
Now.
Really? Nope. This is gonna be a fun time with Greg. Hi, Angus.
Oh, fuck, this is me too, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's you. It's May. It's May, yeah. I love it
So
when
the
I love it when he waves his arms.
Yeah, it's so good. So the party barn went out, huh?
Yeah, not sure how it even stayed open. Give me a minute.
All right.
No.
You guys gonna have to take over for me for a bit.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm back with Angus, and you want to try
I
to
have
grab?
no idea how to do Greg, but I'll try.
Ah, we can eyeball this.
We
This
could
is only
eyeball
temporary.
it.
Wait a second. Well, don't I? What? Oh, like how many parties are there really? We need a lot of parties to keep a barn running.
I have your own base.
Oh my God, Greg, you're so excited. Your voice got higher pitched.
Oh
Oh, dude, I don't think I even remember. Hey, B, May's back. This is it. This is the rest of the stream. Just silence. Wow. Hi.
yeah. Hi. She's totally back. Wait. What?
Are you here for band practice?
I play drums.
That's not drums. That's computer. It's fine. She also does your bass parts.
Well, I understood them as the bass parts, but I can turn them off.
Turn them off on your computer.
May, we're totally gonna play a song. You totally have to play bass.
I don't even remember. Watch, I'll get less than half of the notes correct. Those aren't even drums. Oh shit, where are we going?
Which song is this though?
Doesn't matter.
I like how he is mostly unfazed. I mean, most of them are unfazed. Except Greg. I feel like normally Greg in a happy place would be smiling. Dude, what if in all your button mashing you still ended up getting more than 50?
That would be insane. Especially since I'm trying to deliberately not do that. Like, I'm trying to keep an eye on the notes. And making sure I press the opposite button. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow.
Very nice.
What if I had to just be slightly under 50%, but I still had to have, you know, something not zero?
Get one note correct, Lawrence. There you go.
just a little piece of actual music and denied.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Sounding great. At least you're keeping the timing correct.
Like I said, this is what happens when the bass line wants to be the melody.
It's sounding good. Oh my god. The screen is vibrating so much.
It's like an earthquake. Oh my god, this is madness. It's even hard to look at the screen because it's shaking so much.
Yup. It's not here. Oh no.
Oh no.
Something makes me think you're not taking this seriously.
Listen, man, I just want to play
I
the
haven't
melody.
played bass in 20 years.
I haven't played bass in 20 years. May, you're 20 years old. It's like, I know.
I know. Like at all.
Well, holy crap. That was hard to do. We'll get back in
I'm
practice.
sorry, Angus, we won't.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
we're not. I hope. Jeez. At the back of my mind is like, gotta ruin this band. Ah, my wrist hurts.
Yeah, after all of that. That was great, man. Like just seeing you back. Playing your old horrible bass.
Yeah, is the bass fault. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, are we doing this dinner thing?
Yeah?
Ooh!
Yay.
Do you want to laugh every single time I do that, Lauren? Hip hip.
Alright. First slice of pizza, and then...
And then Greg's.
And Greg's. Alright, bottom left.
Hell yeah! Did you miss Pizza May?
Yeah, pizza at school.
Oh, cool. Yeah, there he is.
This pizza isn't great.
It's pretty horrible. Dudes, have you heard of the pizza scale?
So, what? The what?
There's a scale of pizza. On one end, there's the worst pizza. But like everything right above that is still really good. What's at the other end of the scale? It's pizza all the way up.
Pizza good. Oh.
I mean, it's no possibilities.
Craig, trying to
please.
reach.
Yeah, help Angus.
I miss
Eat that crust.
possibilities. I ate the first crust.
Oh my god, no, he's not back, apparently. Whoa! Did you just eat my crust?
I like crusts.
Oh, looks like someone went off to school and got all fancy and eats crusts now.
We should have gone to possibilities.
The diner has ambience!
And an arm. The seats are comfy.
The food is terrible, but it's got charm. You too fancy for the diner now?
Guys, please. I was raised in this diner.
You and like a zillion rats.
Ah, God, a zillion more. Oh!
Oh. Zach came back for a second and then left again?
Yeah, I guess so.
How dare you?
I hope we got the achievement, because I got one crust.
We couldn't grab the other one.
No. It's the two times that we eat the pizza. So like the one later after May gets shot.
Oh, that's way later on. Okay.
Yeah, so you have to do it. So we have to do it on both those times.
Okay. So when are we gonna play out?
May. We don't play out.
Oh.
We have jobs, May.
I work at the Video Outpost 2.
I'm at the old pickaxe.
Thought you were going to school. Isn't that your dad's store?
Sure is.
I'm the Lord of the Snack Falcons!
Where's Casey?
Oh yeah, you didn't know, huh? Casey's gone.
Gone? Gone how?
Well, hop the train, I bet.
Could, maybe surmise that some cult might have done something.
It's a shame you didn't join a murder cult.
Oh, wow, he always talked about doing that. Joining a murder cult.
Yeah, one day he was just gone. Made a clean break. Hasn't emailed or anything.
Well, good for him, I guess.
I mean,
His parents put up missing persons posters, but everyone knew what happened.
Well, sure.
Shut up,
He
Lawrence.
got thrown down a hole.
Jeez, Casey,
Mm-hmm. And what exactly do you do, May?
I was in college.
And why exactly are you
Like,
not
I forgot
still there?
squinting. I forgot squinting B.
Yeah, you don't see that often.
Like you know how people will be like some people think that the look of a disappointed mother is like the most scolding thing that you could ever possibly get on your soul. It's just like because B is normally so emotionless and she like it doesn't really convey that well, but her just squinting her eye is like, I'd fucking murder you if I could.
Yeah. And there are several times where she could have.
Oh my gosh, if you
Man.
just say man, screw school.
Yes, screw school.
Stunning.
Well, better get home, dude. Oh yeah, Angus got a date with sword people online.
Oh, lucky.
All right, so we're probably good to. Oh, never mind. It's the arm. Wow,
the
we're
arm.
already here.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Is this what
Really?
happens when you don't explore the whole thing the entire time?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's incredible,
No.
Yeah. It's really great to be back.
dude. We could hang out every day. Oh my god.
Holy hell.
What?
Is that an arm?
That's an arm.
Nobody move. Let's poke it with a stick.
Perfect. I call first.
Don't forget the roach.
The roach.
May, this is like tampering with evidence.
I am going to have to start worrying about getting dismembered on my way home.
Shh, I want to watch this.
You don't need your ears to watch.
I need my ears to focus.
Right.
Oh, roach!
Oh,
Get the
oh,
roach!
oh.
Lawrence, get the roach! Lawrence, get him!
Oh, he's
Come
so
on!
fast!
Oh
He's
no!
so fast!
Lawrence! Lawrence, he's here
They're back,
again! Get him! Get him quick! It's timed. This thing is timed. Come on, get him! Get him! Come on, Lawrence!
I'm
I
using
need you-
both hands.
Lawrence, I need you to be better than you are. No, Lawrence,
He's
come
so
on!
fast. I'm doing
Lawrence!
this.
Get him!
Ah!
Lawrence!
Oh,
Lawrence!
no! Come on!
The roach, Lawrence, the roach!
Oh,
God.
Lawrence, I can't believe you've done this.
it's so hard. He's so fast.
You know who's not the video game boy? Lawrence.
Me.
Oh.
Oh. you just take it here.
Now what's going on here?
This is the Aunt Mall cop?
Yeah, I know we're not caring. We're not gonna go over her lines that much.
Wait a second. B's the one that's not caring.
True.
Hey,
do we
Aunt
have to do
Molly.
this?
Hey, Aunt Molly, we failed to crush a roach.
I failed to crush an
An
roach.
oach.
An oach. I used both hands and it wasn't powerful enough. Lend me your hands.
All right, May. Put the stick down and step away from the arm.
Why is she talking
Ah.
like that?
She's from New York. All right. Don't tease me or anything.
No promises.
Oh well, I think it's time for Angus and I to get home. See you tomorrow, May.
All right, I don't want any of you walking home alone tonight. You hear me? Buddy system. Something bad's going on. I can drive May home, officer.
I live up the street.
Yeah.
Thank you, B.
Yeah, thanks, B. Let's roll. Autobots, roll out.
All right, let's start skipping dialogue.
All right.
This is the thing where she learns that the mom's dead, right? Or is that after she gets drunk? Oh, never mind.
Ooh,
Oh, right. Yeah, because you say something about her parents and then she just stops.
yeah. Because you're already here. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'll say, fuck you, Dad. So since we're just going to be skipping dialogue for a bit, I guess I can share some stuff. So I says it last night, but we went to the restaurant and it was really nice. It was actually just really delicious. But one of the things that was really funny was that my cousin, because I have like my really long hair, and she has never really seen me with hair this long, and she was like, "Oh my God, Zach, that looks really good." And I was like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah, if you just like put any effort into styling it and putting effort into your hair, it could look like really, really good." And I was like, "Wow, thanks, that's really nice." And so today they came back, my aunt and my cousin and her boyfriend, after like doing a walk or whatever, and literally like the first thing she says is like, "All right, so I'm thinking that I'm gonna recommend some oils to you, and you're gonna use them every morning to like fix up your hair." And I was like, "Oh my God, I don't even go out."
We did go out for dinner.
That was the first time since March of last year.
Oof.
Oh yeah, and Saba. I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately, I mean, I guess we should have expected this because you guessed as much. But there's only like 200 Pokemon in the new Pokemon Snap. I wanted there to be a lot more.
I mean, more would always be nice, right? But I don't know the schematics of how long it would have taken.
I mean, it would have taken forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say this feels really bad. My mom saying like, "Come over here. I want to talk to you." Just leave.
We're speedrunning.
Yeah, speedrunning. Unfortunately.
Sorry, Mom. No time to wait.
No time to wait.
Oh no, I'm picking up my dad's accent.
Yes, indeed. I just realized we didn't even go underground.
Nope.
Hi, Summers. Porch guy. Mr. Krajikov.
Mr. Krajikov.
Krajikov.
It's like when Saba tries to say May's last name. It's just different every time.
Bolowski.
See?
Mowski.
Rowski, yeah. Burrowai.
Who am I visiting? I'm just doing the snack falcon again.
No. You have to go to Angus. You have to go to Angus at the video store, so that way he can fix your laptop.
Right.
Oh, we're going so fast we don't even remember what we're doing.
Yeah, usually we would take time to.
Yeah, and this is where the Mama Doe is.
The one with questions. Ooh.
Oh.
So remember apartment.
No, we're not already going to their apartment, are we?
Well, I'm trying to fix my laptop.
Yeah, see, we can't even go in there yet.
Maybe Snack Falcon then.
And then he tells us he's in the apartment.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hey, May. Got cups on my ears.
Wow. Wow.
Sounds like the ocean in here.
That's great, dude. You seen Angus?
Every night.
Yeah, I meant like, where is Angus right now?
At work, at the video store.
You're a liar.
What do you want Angus for?
Got computer problems. Figured you might know a thing or two.
He's a hacker.
Really?
I'm pretty sure he hacks, yeah.
Wow. Cool, dude. I'll catch you later.
Definitely. I'm so glad you're back.
Alright. and then I go to the video store, who will tell me it's in the apartments. Oh boy.
This will be so great. I don't have to talk that much this time.
Yeah.
You know what that means, Zach? No lack of energy. Because B doesn't exist
B
here.
does naturally siphon the energy out of the voice recording.
At least
One
I'm
of the
on
things
character.
that one of the I'm about to say you're doing like your B is a fantastic B. It's just that too much B is exhausting. So I was reminded of this last night, but you remember the Mythbusters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that one of the beyond the
Passed away?
No one passed away, but the beyond the show just being like closed, like because they were done. There was a I forgot that one of the reasons why they didn't try to renew their contract or anything was because Adam Savage and Jamie Hyneman did not like each other at all. The two main hosts for the show apparently hated each other outside work, but then during work they were professionals, so they worked together and they put on a show for the and they put on a show for the audience and stuff, and it's like, oh man, that's really upsetting.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It's really weird to think about two hosts that actually don't even like each other all that much.
I
Just
know,
see each
it's
other
like
in
when
a professional view.
I know, it's like
I
when
knew
Saba
you
and
were
I
going to
do
say that, Zach. I actually knew that was going to happen. It's like, no, I think we got two people right here, we're two co-hosts.
We are. We
Why are you making fun of my non-accent now? I don't know. It's just interesting because it's like, obviously that would technically be the first instance of that I can think of, the Mythbusters thing. But that was also the reason why the Super Best Friends shut down, was because the two best friends, Matt and Pat, apparently had hated each other for 4 years.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, needless to say, I can totally understand why. It's because Pat's an asshole. But
Matt.
No, seriously, if you didn't know, actually in the Mythbusters, one of the team actually did end up passing away.
Yeah, well, Grant and
thing.
Mahara, yeah.
Yeah, that was a bummer.
I'm about to say, don't quote me, all right? I know. I am very aware of Grant and Mahara's death. It was very sad. Tori Belleci and what was her name?
It was a really fun dynamic that they had on that show, right? Where you had Adam and then the other three were learning and stuff. It was cool.
They were younger, but they still did competent work. Grant Imahara was the robotics guy. What was the name of the woman?
You know me, I'm not good with names.
I remember
It's been a long time for me. So.
I remember the one time that she was credited first, because normally on the credits it's obviously the director, the producer, and all that stuff. But the one time that she was credited first was when they were testing the myth as to whether or not having big tits gets you more tips.
Wow.
That was the first and I think last time that she was top billed on the actors and stuff, because she was the first person that showed up on screen. And it's ooh.
Ooh.
Oof. But yeah, so Lawrence, to answer your thing about what happened for the Super Best Friends or whatever, once again, Pat's an asshole, and I realize that I actually take this up as well, this particular ism. But Matt essentially made a couple wrong business decisions in a row, and Pat was telling him over and over and over and over and over again in his typical asshole way that he does that it's a dumb idea and you shouldn't do it. But then Matt did it anyway because he's fuck you, right? But anyway, it all blows up in Matt's face, and Pat fucking rubs it in and never lets it go.
Oh.
Yeah, one of the examples that I think I can remember was they had you get that porn off your laptop. I'm not actually doing the lines, but they bought an office the super best friends, because Matt wanted to like expand, like he wanted to bring in like 3 or 4 more people, and they were gonna have an office with like 3 recording rooms that they could just produce content in, right? And Pat was like, you should not buy right now. This is a really bad time to buy in Montreal. You should wait about a year. Like, we're fine. Just wait a year and then we'll be okay. And Matt was like, no, I want to do it now, because he was sick and tired of Pat like second guessing him. Lo and behold, like within a week or something ridiculous like that of them buying the location, the entire apartment complex got foreclosed. Not that they got booted, like they got to keep the apartment, but the people who owned the apartment got foreclosed on, and so the bank bought it, and the bank was like, yeah, we're doubling your rent.
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah, and so and once it, you know, that's just one of the examples, but it was one of those things where Pat was like, I told you, I told you, I told you, I told you. And it's like, oh my god, I could definitely understand that being frustrating.
Yeah.
It's like, because when I said, like, I realize that I take up that sometimes too. I'm reminded of when, you remember when on the very first day of summer vacation, like either a year or 2 years ago, Malia was like skateboarding downhill and fucking broke her ankle, despite me telling her very specifically not to skateboard down that hill?
Yes, I remember the cast.
Exactly. You remember that. I didn't really think about it at the time, and I wonder if Pat realizes it, because Pat's just an asshole. That's like his brand, right? But it's just like, I didn't exactly like mention it a bunch, but it was like every time she lamented her broken ankle, I was like, well.
Told you so.
I did tell me and your dad both told you that you shouldn't have did that, and then you did it anyway because you thought it would be faster. So, Saba, just to explain a little bit, she didn't just do it because she was having fun. She was going to community college at the time, and she would skateboard up to this hill, and at the very bottom of the hill, it was just a single left turn to get to where she needed to go for classes every day. So if she made it down that incredibly steep hill, she would save like 30 minutes on her commute. And so once again, I'm like, I get it.
Yeah, 30 minutes is a lot.
Exactly, like I get it, but come on, dude. I'm not gonna do a fucking Evel Knievel style bicycle jump just to get to work every day.
Bicycle might even be like safer though. You told me she was skateboarding.
Yeah, she was skateboarding, and that wasn't even the first time she got injured skateboarding. Like even while we were still dating, she scraped her knee down to muscle twice.
Oh,
I think I also remember that.
She
was injured for like a majority
she
of the
was
time
injured
I
a
saw
lot.
her.
Like, either she was injured or sleeping on the couch. That was our relationship for the most part, and it was very stressful, especially for somebody like me. Like you remember, not that, man. Like I don't know. It's really fun talking about the Malia stories because there's so much that happened in such a short period of time. Like you remember me telling you the story of how she was getting her and her friends were getting stalked by coyotes in Yellowstone National Park.
Oh yeah, I remember that. And she was all worried.
They were supposed to. So I guess I'm just gonna tell the story then. And I know I'm killing time, but whatever. This is for Saba's sake, I suppose. So they went to Yellowstone because they were doing like hiking stuff, right? Because Malia is a lot more athletic than your typical person. And so they were hiking, and the whole thing was that they were supposed to stop at Site A. But her friends convinced them to go to Site B, which was like essentially twice as far because they made it super early. Like it was supposed to take them about 3 hours to get to Site A, but it only took them about an hour. What they didn't realize was that as they were continuing to go uphill, they would get slower and slower because they were tired. And so instead of it being, so Site B was supposed to be like 3 hours away, it ended up taking them about 5 hours. So they still had to get back down the mountain and the sun was going down. And Malia tells me the story of how they're like walking away, like they're walking down the path, and one of them just so happens to look around and is like, all right, everybody just keep moving, we're fine, don't worry. And it's like, huh, what? She turns around and there's fucking like a pair of coyotes at the top of the trail looking at them.
Yikes.
Like, what would you do in that situation? Because I'm not there, and I'm like, what? Like, what are you talking about?
Because I remember when you got that message, because you turned to me and like, what the fuck do I say?
Exactly.
Like, I don't know. This is a unique situation.
Oh god. And then there was
How often do you face this?
And then you remember the time where it was like, I think we were still living together at the time. It was either you or me and Bobby that were living together at the time, like in the same room. But it was like 2 or 3 a.m. and I get a text from Malia being like, Zach, I need you to come get me right now. And I was like, what? And I was like, what? Because she was in fucking Las Vegas?
Whoa!
You remember that? She went to Las Vegas for like an archery competition thing, and and it was like, and she texted me at like 2 or 3 a.m. and it was just a straight up text being like, Zach, I need you to come get me. I don't feel safe right now. Please respond. And I was like, what? And so like I call my parents, which keep in mind over there it was like 6 a.m. right? I call my parents and I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to get her in Las Vegas? It's like a fucking like 6-hour drive or whatever. And my dad was like, all right, you're gonna call the police. You're gonna ask to be patched through to the LA or the Las Vegas police, and then you're gonna tell them to find Malia. And I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh my god.
You know, and I went nuts. And then like, you know, I'm trying to do all this stuff, and then I'm like, you know, I'm constantly texting her, are you okay, are you okay, are you okay? 2 hours later, so it's now like 4 or 5 a.m., she finally responds after like a fucking avalanche of messages. She finally responds with, oh, everything's fine, don't worry about me.
Are you kidding me? What happened?
I won't go into too much detail, but essentially they because as I said this before, she actually apparently didn't do longbow, by the way. She did long composite bow, which is easier to pull, but it is still a longbow. It's just composite. So she was in the first heat of the competition, so she did not do very well in the competition, so she didn't go into the next round, and so she was just done. Essentially, like, it was like a 4-day event, and she was done with the whole thing within like 45 minutes of getting into Las Vegas. So for the rest of the time, she just hung out with like friends and people and stuff like that. And so they were going out to like restaurants and hanging out with people or whatever. And long story short, she met this group of guys where they were like, yo, you seem cool. You and your friends should all come with us to Jamaica. We're going like next month. And, you know, obviously, the little gremlin in my head is like, that's really suspicious, but whatever, I'm going to trust Malia on this. They go back, all of them go back to the guy's, like hotel suite, and they're all just hanging out, like, listening to TV and just talking. Like, it's just a really nice time. And then one of the dudes asks Malia, like, hey, can you join me in the bedroom for real quick? I just need to ask you a question. And it's like, okay. Keep in mind, once again, Malia, quite tall, quite athletic. He tries to push her onto the bed to, like, assault her, but he, like, fucks it up because she's way taller and way stronger than he is. And so she just gets really, like, flabbergasted, pushes him out the side, and runs out the hotel, like, out the door, all the way down the stairs, and then out the hotel. And she's just, like, emotionally overwhelmed, like, in the middle of the street. And that's when she texted me. Like, I need you to come get me.
That does make sense.
So needless to say, that over the course of the next 2 hours, she calmed down, went back to her friends, explained what happened. They all were like, "Go fuck yourself, guys," and they all left, and and everything ended up being fine. But then there's me, who already has worry issues and anxiety problems, and I'm like, "Oh my god, is she dead?"
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Oh god.
But to answer your question earlier, yes, I was there for that. Well, sorta. I was there in the tail end because, as you says, 2 or 3 a.m. when that happened.
Yeah.
Because I remember waking up and then looking at you like, man, Zach, you look a little worried.
I wonder why. Oh, but I just realized that I actually went on like double tangents there, and I'll finish my initial thought of her scraping her knee down to muscle twice because you remember she came over our house like quite often, despite me asking if I could go there, so it was easier for her. But long story short, very similarly to the downhill section that I just talked about, going from her dorms at San Jose State to like our apartment, there was one particular stretch of road that was just fine gravel, like relatively fine gravel. And if she was able to successfully skate across it, she would cut about 45 minutes of travel. So, needless to say, she was very incentivized to do that.
It's gonna cut something else, isn't it?
Well, exactly. And on two occasions, she was like going, but she had like either not enough speed or like was at a weird angle or whatever, and just like complete. Oh, by the way, not skateboard, longboard. She just completely like wipes out and just scrapes her knee. But the thing is that the fine gravel section, it's not all gravel. It's literally like jagged cement with gravel on top of it. So sometimes she would just like slip and fall and it'd be fine, like no problem. But sometimes if she was going too fast or she dug her knee in too far, it would hit the jagged fucking cement at the bottom and it would just tear apart her knee. And so the first time that this happened, apparently once again she was so like panicked and flabbergasted by the situation, she continued to come to our apartment. She gets to our apartment when it was just me there, and she's like, yeah, I need to sit down for a minute, bleeding from the leg.
She needs some rest.
And I'm like, oh my god, what happened? And like, you know, whatever. And it's like, we didn't have anything. Like, we had bandages, but obviously that wasn't enough. So we tried to like,
say, we had first aid, but not that.
So you know, we tried to attend to it a little bit, like just clean it up. And I was like, listen, I'm gonna like help you a little bit here. It's gonna sting, obviously, but you need to call somebody to get you to a hospital, okay? And she's like, okay, fine. And she calls one of her friends, and then her friend comes by, and she leaves. Turns out they didn't go to a hospital. They went to the fucking nurse at the college. Not our college, at their college. And the nurse there basically just sprayed it with disinfectant and then wrapped it in gauze.
You know
that
what?
was it. That's all she got for that like horrific injury. And then like 2 weeks later, the same fucking thing happened. In fact, if I remember correctly, it was the day that she took her bandages off that it happened again, reopening the wound. But that time, she knew that I would be upset. Like, wow, the fuck did this happen twice? And so instead of coming to our apartment, she canceled our like, you know, get together or whatever, because that was supposed to be like a game night, if I recall. She like canceled and just went directly to the nurse, and this time it was a different nurse who was like, oh my god, what happened? and that nurse like gave her proper attention as opposed to just disinfectant and gauze.
Wow.
That seems very stressful.
I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, I've been saying for a while that it'd be really nice to have like a person in my life again, but never did I ever once think that I would have to deal with the mental stress of a person who is like not even like, I guess you would call it clumsy, because she wasn't self-destructive, right? But she did self-destruct a lot. All right. Anyway.
Wow, Greg, that's a long story.
Yeah, that
Wonderful
was
story
Greg
time.
talking about his
Wonderful
ex.
story time, yeah.
Oh, that's really good. Party!
Jeez, dude. You're excited about this party.
You're gonna be there? That's awesome! God, what a great week it's been. You're home!
I'm home!
My arms are tired. Lawrence?
What? Oh, wait, I thought there was more to that.
When did the scene end?
So we're doing the so it's the hangout or the part where we get drunk. So who do we have to talk to for that?
Do we have to talk to B?
It might be B, because I think she's driving all of us.
Oh, alright.
Oh,
Yeah, because we had to
ask
talk to
her do
Greg on the
that.
first day, then we had to talk to Angus on the second, now we have to talk to B.
You know what? Makes sense. This is the weird thing about speedrunning this game. I don't quite remember what all the goals are for each day.
Well, because after we get drunk at the party, that's where we You could just skip through this. It's fine.
Keep going.
All right.
Because
we had this.
I'm about to say I did chew up about 20 minutes of our time.
Did we just go in front of that guy that walked past us?
Wait, did
Don't
we?
talk about that. He is part of the Eldritch Hat.
He is of the Eldritch Hat clan.
Yeah.
Which of the dozens of parties going down every night in Possum Springs you were referring to? Are you being sarcastic? God, I don't know, man. I really like the dynamic of May and B, despite the fact that they're both kind of assholes in their own way.
Yeah. But it's so good, though.
I'm just trying to now I'm like now I'm just like, were there any other stories? You remember, I mean, this isn't a Malia story, but you remember where I had like my first public panic attack, or like my first panic attack in the presence of other people at one of the game nights?
Oh yes, Chameleon.
I hate that
Chameleon
game
story.
so much. I don't know. I guess that was before we started hanging out with Saba, so Saba wouldn't know that story,
Oh,
right?
I came like way later. To
Yeah,
your
but say that was
guys'.
after we had
Yeah.
already been RAs. So yeah, so Saba, my girlfriend at the time, Malia, brought in case you haven't heard of her, she
In case
brought
I haven't
she brought a game. It was like a social deduction type game, kind of like Werewolf or Secret Hitler. I don't know if you're familiar with any of these, but excuse me. Oh. So she brought that, and the whole idea behind Chameleon was that there was a category that like there was a chart. It was like a 4x5 chart of 20 possible categories that all fit like a theme, and everybody but one person knew what the correct category was, and they had to give like clues. They had to like say something that was associated with the clue or
This
with the
seems like
category.
Spyfall.
It's kind of like
Very
Spyfall,
similar.
yes, actually. So anyway, the thing was that I immediately, like after one round, I wasn't even the Chameleon yet, but after one round, I indicated that there's a major design flaw of this game of like, what if, because everybody gets their role, and then a random person is supposed to start, right? So everybody just gets a random thing, and one random person is supposed to start. What if the Chameleon starts first? Because the Chameleon has no clues to go on yet. You know what I mean? So it's like you have to say something super generic, which immediately sends up a red flag to everybody else.
Maybe.
Excuse me.
Maybe, yeah.
So, and I don't know if somebody did this on purpose, but I think it was like round 5 or 6 that we did. I was Chameleon, and I was randomly selected to go first. And I don't remember what the category was, but it was, you know, something like really innocuous, and I immediately said something ridiculous. Like I think the category was video games, and I said September as a clue, because a lot of video games release in September, November, and so I was hoping that would be good enough, and everybody immediately identified me, and I was like, oh shit, all right, that's not great. Next round, I was Chameleon, got selected first again. Next round, everybody thought it'd be funny. Wouldn't it be great if Zach was Chameleon and got selected first again? It was. Rinse and
Yes.
repeat about 7 times. And then there is me, who is cowering under the table, having an actual factual panic attack until I remove myself from the room and just lie down on my bed for a solid like 15-20 minutes. And I guess I never really shared this before, but I will admit I did cry a little bit, because I was just overwhelmed. I was just like, how am I supposed to be able to play this game at all? There is nothing I can do, and clearly something's happening. But it's okay, because everybody else was having a fun time.
No. Man, yeah, those games can be stressful.
Oh yeah, but it's like from my point of view, we just see like each time we play a new game, and those new games being
it was
Zach
just me
being the
again.
Chameleon. It's Zach slowly getting more stressed.
Until like the 7th time in a row that I was the Chameleon, and I just go, fuck it, and I just throw the card onto the table, and then like Terrence was like, I think you're the Chameleon.
Yeah.
And it's like, god damn it.
It's so funny. But
You know what? I remember something else about that evening that's kind of embarrassing. That was because after we finished Chameleon, finally we were voting on like what game to play next, and Terrence, Malia, and Miles were all there, and they all wanted to play one thing, and then me and I think it was you, Lawrence, I can't remember, wanted to play something else, and I was like, well. Think of it, so Terrence was like, "Well, we outvote you," and I was like, "Well, do you? Because all three of you come out to 9/5 of a vote."
Oh.
Oh God.
No.
Oh God. Zach.
Whereas Lawrence and I come out to 10/5.
Wait a second here. Don't pull me into this.
I did that night, and I remember Malia immediately punched me in like the boob, and it hurt really bad because once again Malia packs a punch, and yeah. It was not
All
a fun
three of them are
time.
about to wrestle you.
Well, I mean, luckily Terrence and Miles fucking laughed hysterically. Because it was a joke, obviously. Because I did just say that live on stream, but it was a joke.
People are gonna find this.
I just thought it was really clever that it worked out that way.
And apparently it did land the punch in the thing. So.
Literally, it hurt a lot.
And Zach wasn't making the joke again. He's just recounting the joke.
Exactly. Oh, look, it's Lawrence in the background.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I said that last time too.
Yeah.
Well, at least we're consistent.
I don't know. Was there something you were gonna say, Lawrence? Because I have another story to tell.
About that moment? No, I really don't. I mean,
My hunger
you got
pains
all
is
of it.
starting. I'll be here, but I'll be.
Because for most of the stories, I don't even know what I'm saying yes or no to. Yeah, sure. But like for most of these stories,
I don't even know what I'm saying yes or no to because we're just not paying attention.
Yeah. It's like all the events are going on with you while I'm just kind of like watching with popcorn on the side. Like, dude, this is good content.
It's good content. All right, so I mean, luckily this one doesn't have to do with game nights or Malia or anything like that, but it does have to do with the first girl I ever had a crush on. You may or may not remember this, Lawrence, but do you remember the reason why I avoided girls for a really long time, essentially until like the middle of college?
And one of them like sock you in the eye or something.
So hopefully Saba's still listening. I know she said that she's eating, but
Yes.
yeah. So her name was Michaela Woods, and I had a huge crush on her because we used to hang out, and she was really cute, but she was an extremely small person. And so one day in middle school, it was like early middle school, we're on the bus ride home. Me and her were both the furthest away from the school, so we would often spend like half an hour on the bus alone, and we would just like talk or whatever. And so one particular evening, I just came out and I was just like, hey, I have a crush on you. And Michaela even admitted this later, but she was really surprised. She was just like, I didn't expect to have to deal with this today. And so in her surprise, she decided to go and punch me in the face. Unfortunately, her fist was smaller than my eye socket at the time, and so when she punched me in the face, she darted me right in the eye and essentially caused blood vessels to pop, making my eye like completely red, and it hurt like hell.
Oh my.
And so every time since then, like even like, you know, and I talked about Taylor Gannon and the heart palpitations thing and stuff like that. Like that was one of the reasons why like I didn't really try to pursue anybody for a really long time, because it was just like, I don't know, man, it hurts.
There's a lot of physical pain in your relationships apparently.
For me.
Yeah. Oh. That's so unfortunate.
May's getting drunk. Yeah. And there was, I don't know. I'm pretty sure, because I know I told Saba the rotund story, but did I also tell you the story of heart palpitations, Saba?
I'm sure Saba heard of it, maybe? Really? But it's...
You're kidding.
Okay.
All right, well,
You're
this
kidding.
This is a quintessential Zach story. So, Saba's typing. I have bad memory. Very fair.
Well,
Um,
time to remind you.
So the story basically goes that there was this girl in high school who I did have a crush on. She was very pretty. She also had stonking huge tits, so that was a big plus. But one of the things was that towards the end of senior year, it was very clear that she was like, you know, trying to be affectionate towards me and stuff like that. But I don't remember exactly what caused it. Perhaps Lawrence remembers some of the details since I've told this story many times. But it was something like, I don't remember. It was just like, it was her, like, she would do the thing where, like, she would, like, come up and she would, like, hug my arm, but once again, with her giant boobies pressing into my arm, it gave me, like, fucking heart palpitations to the point where it triggered something in my mind that had, like, a fucking somatic response, and, like, I couldn't watch anime for a really long time, because needless to say, anime is full of a bunch of, like, big titty girls, and so it was one of those things where it's just, like, I would be, like, you know, she, like, I remember there was one time she came up behind me, and she did, like, you know how normally you go up behind someone and you tap them on the shoulder to like get their attention? There was one time she did that, but she gave me like a chest bump in the back. Which was, once again, should have been a big thing of like, hey, we should go out. But we didn't. And I remember that it felt like someone shot me through the heart, because my heart just stopped for like a straight second, and like my blood pressure dropped, and it was like, oh my Jesus Christ. And although I have dramatized it a bit too much in the past, I got nightmare eyes. She's drunk as fuck.
My eyes outside the window. And you go ahead.
And then I stab you with my knife. She's gonna vomit.
Yeah.
But yeah, and it wasn't, and I've definitely over dramatized this in the past, because my parents did inform me that I only had to take pills for about a month. But it was like one pill a day for a month, just to like keep like potential heart problems in check. But it was purely psychosomatic. Needless to say, I got over it pretty quickly and it was fine. But it's still one of those things where it's like, man, I can't believe that happened to me in high school.
Pretty amusing.
I'm glad you find it funny.
Yeah. It's like I've never heard of a situation like that. I always thought it was like all like fiction type. Like as you said, the anime trope of something
like,
sexy going on, and then
a girl with big boobie coming up, and you go, God, and your nosebleed like just rockets out of your face. But instead, it's my heart stopping for a second.
Yeah. Heart just go boom.
I don't know. Once again, I really like these stories of like Zach and his escapade of trying to date women, because like these three stories back to back, and I guess the newer ones with Malia, really help encapsulate what my romantic experience has been, because I have not had any romantic experience that hasn't ended poorly or has like a bad thing associated with it. You know what I mean?
No.
And when I mean bad, sense. I don't mean to be like self-pity or anything like that. I just mean like, you know, the thing with Michaela Woods was funny. The thing with the girl at AMC is funny. So, oh, excuse me.
Well, these are all fantastic stories.
I love you, B.
Love
you call me Mayday.
I don't know why, but when I get drunk, I get more of a hick accent. Yeehaw!
Boxy the turtle.
Shame.
Why are you so mean to me?
Mean to me. So mean. I puke. Deal with this. I'm sorry.
God damn it, man.
Oh, yeah.
Right. My mother's dead. What?
No. So
and once again, I know Saba's eating, but it's like Saba is super right in some context where it's like, needless to say, May has like her own problems, and we've already established that in the previous episode, so it's totally fine. But like, senior year was before any of that shit really happened, kinda.
Wait, does this mean B's younger than May?
No, they're the same age.
But then why wouldn't May remember?
Because she's an asshole. That's
That
the
makes
point.
sense.
Yeah, they I'm about to say they were both in school. They were both in school at the same time, and it was senior year that B's mom died. But May was so focused on her own life and her own stuff going on, she didn't pay attention to the fact that her best friend's mom died.
Dang.
Stop you making pancakes! We're streaming.
Making bacon pancakes.
Get the hell
makes
out of
sense.
my car.
Pancakes so good. When Saba's making pancakes, but not for us.
Okay, let's go back to skipping dialogue. What are some more stories I could tell? I don't know. Do you remember any, Lawrence? Because obviously I have a lot.
You're filled with stories. 'Cause, like my relationships, they don't really have that kind of story that I could put in.
Even the story of like how you and Janine met that first time, it's like a fine story, but it's not really like funny
Yeah.
or anything.
Yeah, it's a nice story, but not a tell it on stream for laughs kind of story.
I guess I mean it's not even remotely the same. Yeah, see, look, now we have dreams. So
There you
it's
go.
not even remotely the same, but I guess there is the story of when Janine wrote gay fanfiction of you and me.
Oh yeah. Is Saba aware of that? Because we reference it a couple
Saba
times.
goes OMG,
Oh.
really? Yeah. So, all right. So Lawrence and I had been playing co-op Spelunky 1 for a while because I had it on the PS4. So we had been playing co-op Spelunky 1, and we were doing like pretty good. And so Janine had like a storytelling class, like a story writing class, and so
Yeah.
she essentially was
Script
like,
writing.
"Yeah, I'm just going." Sorry.
Script writing.
Script writing, thank you. And so she was like, you know what, I'm gonna use like a fake Spelunky like temple as my source, and then I'm gonna have like a fake Zach and a fake Lawrence as my main characters. And it's like, okay, that sounds cool. Come to the end of the script, or like the final version of the script, and straight up it's just like Lawrence and I, God, I don't remember exactly what it was. Wasn't it like you and I, we were roommates in college, and our bills were so high from student loans and stuff that we decided to go on an Indiana Jones style adventure to try and pay it off. And we get there, and there's just so much homoerotic tension between the two of us. Like, you remember the part? You remember the cold open of the movie, quote unquote, is me trying to sacrifice you on an altar for a bag of gold.
Yeah. Like I think that was how it started, because she watched us play Splunky, and you were trying to do exactly
did
that.
I would whip you in the back of the head and then drop you on the blood altar.
and then Janine was being like, "All right, there's my opening."
It's a good cold open.
Yeah.
That's so good.
But yeah, homoerotic tension, and all the way to the end. Remember, you had to choose between
Yeah, I had to
saving
choose
me
between you
or
and the treasure that would wipe out all of my debts, and I chose you, buddy.
Yeah, but remember, she wrote it so that you had to like take a moment to think about it.
Which is fair. I would think about it for a second. All right. Are you paying off my loans, Lawrence?
I could pay off your. I could fill that hole in your
Asshole?
heart.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I can
Listen,
do
there
that
was
too.
a lot of homoerotic tension. I thought that's where you were going.
I can do that too.
Oh, God. Saba's just laughing. What? Saba, what? I don't know what you're laughing at, Saba.
Why are you laughing?
He
This
said
is-
it, not me, alright?
You filled in the words
You feel
just as much as I filled in. Ah, never mind. Oh, I can't proceed.
You have to talk to Mom. Oh, God.
Hey, Mom, I had this dream
You
about this
like
homoerotic.
Oh, God. That was funny. That's a good story.
Yeah.
God, there's got to be more. Because needless to say, a lot of stuff happened in California. What else?
Oh shit! I remember that time when we were watching Knives Out in the theater.
Yeah.
Was Saba there for that?
Wait, which time? Because
Wait, really?
Oh, Saba was there. Okay.
Okay. Do you remember? Yeah, I remember Chris being there.
Chris was there. She
well.
she paid for the tickets ahead of everybody else, which was really nice.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh man, I don't even know what I'm clicking. But yeah, I remember it was I was having like a coughing fit for one reason or another.
Oh yeah, you were like holding it in the whole time.
Yeah, and then I was doing so well, but then I don't remember which part of the movie, but like something funny happened, and well, when I'm laughing, it hurts my lungs, which gets me to cough, and by blocking my cough, it hurts my lungs even more. Just a never-ending cycle of, oh god, it's so funny. It's actually painful that I had to go to the bathroom and just cough it out, I guess. And then I remember, like, I was looking at this, I was like sweaty, red eyes, coughing. Well, I'm glad you remember. And then I remember one of the ushers came in just to like check on the bathrooms as per usual. Looked at me, I'm like, You're not doing drugs, are you?
Because you look like you're insane. Oh, that's so good.
It was like, no, it's not drugs. It was like, oh, sad movie.
Sad movie.
Like it's like teary eyes, sweating, red face, red eyes. Like, I mean, quite the opposite. But let's roll with that. That's better than drugs.
Oh, that's really good.
Saying,
Lauren saying, "I wish I was on drugs." That's funny.
Yeah.
All right.
Might as well. Might have been less painful on my lungs.
Needless to say, we went to a lot of movies. You know, because that was like one of the things I would constantly like get people together to go do.
Yeah.
And obviously we had the Cineplex like right there, so it was pretty okay. But I do remember, I think you were there for this, 'cause I'm pretty sure we went as a big group. We went to go see Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse.
I couldn't avoid this.
Oh.
Oh well. We just.
Are you sure you couldn't? Because it was a dialogue box.
No, my finger was definitely
it's fine.
not on
Just
that.
spam through it. It's fine.
Yeah.
All these things seem like fun. Zach, you should have invited me sooner. Hey, that was your fault for being awkward and not talking to me. All right, listen. we could have embarrassing stories to tell, Saba, if you were there sooner.
Yeah.
Now all of oh.
So, you okay?
Hope. Okay. I was because we were telling stories, so I wanted to invite Grant on stream, and apparently they're dealing with family issues at the moment.
Oh. Well, I hope. all is well for
Saba
him.
is awkward, that's for true. But yeah, anyway, so what was I saying? So it was Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure we invited like a bunch of people. Like
Yeah, look at Zach.
it's not me. I don't have a mustache. Oh yeah,
yes,
possibilities is closed.
No.
You remember that scene? You remember that scene from Into the Spider-Verse where he's freaking out for the first time? Miles is freaking out for the first time. He's like running through the halls of his school, and he's like, "Can they hear me? Can they?" And then he's like, "Wow, she's really tall," and she doesn't look anything like Malia at all. But yet, me, Terrence, Miles, and I believe there was somebody who was like to the left of Miles, but essentially all four of us look at Malia, who is sitting in the middle, and she just gets real pissed. Like she crosses her arms and goes, It's just like, hey, it's your fault for being black and tall.
For being tall. Yeah.
You know? Anytime there's a tall black girl in a piece of media, everybody's gonna look at you, obviously.
Yeah.
Is this our first hangout session with Greg?
Maybe.
I think it is.
I lose track of the days.
Let's go.
on this playthrough.
Well, look who it is.
Yeah, I know, Greg. I haven't seen you in one parallel universe, but I got here as fast as I could, literally. Yep, alive for another day.
How are you feeling?
I was feeling pretty bad, but I've been across town, and I don't know. That helped.
Fresh air, or fresh as it gets around here.
Delicious.
So what's up?
Oh,
Yeah, let's
stop
hang
it, I
out.
gotta roll out. Let's hang out. We're gonna head out to band practice. Isn't this all right?
Yeah, whatever.
Eh. Hello, Germ. Hello, everyone. Hello, all.
Well, we already did this, so.
Do you want to make it for that one time?
Oh, you gotta remember,
Oh!
Lawrence, we have to do the songs.
Yeah, I've been messing up. Don't worry.
I'll be messing up, don't worry. Do you want to make up for that one time we missed going to see your mom? No, we did it. Oh my god, Lawrence. We did that eventually. Cause we alt F4'd, right? Yeah, we alt F4'd and we ended up doing it. It was the one, it just so happened to be the event. No, wait, never mind. No, the hangout one. It was way earlier. No, I'm pretty sure we're fine, Saba, because we got the achievement for hanging out with mom every time. Oh my god, Lawrence, you're so good.
Trust me, I'm a god. They call me the Beast God for
Beast God?
the Beast God.
I'm so looking forward to them being like, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, they did that the first time. Where it was like, May, are you okay? like, nah. Trust me.
I like you just like, I like the thing that you're just like standing there just going.
Yeah, it's vibrating so much.
Here, let me help.
Yeah.
All right, Lawrence, you mash 1 and 2. I'll mash 3 and 4.
All right.
Dude, wait, could you imagine if our accuracy is like 100 because we're hitting everything?
Oh my god.
That'd be incredible.
Like it doesn't even account for the.
You know what I
only
just
misclick.
You know what I just remember? When messaging Jack sometimes, I would message so fast that Zach actually comments asking me to stop typing so fast. I don't remember. I think that's about right. I think Saba's about right in her memory there. But I always I remember that being that Saba was. I thought it was. Oh no. Yeah. No. Saba's super right because I would send like half. Did it say not bad?
Inexcusable. Rip my bass playing. Oh no.
Sick. Yeah, so like the thing was that sometimes I'll split my text into like multiple parts for like dramatic effect or whatever. And so like I'd say the first half of my thought and then Saba would respond immediately, which ruins the whole cadence of like the thing I'm trying to say. And so I'm like, fucking calm down.
Yeah.
Saba, if you're typing,
yes.
Saba, if you're typing to us, why don't you help my analytics and do it through Twitch chat?
True.
Oh,
Oh shit. Oh woo.
Saba, you can still listen to us here and then just type in chat.
Crimes. That's what the hangout is called.
Hell yeah, you ready? All right, we're getting
we're
in on
here
this.
at the donkey.
And they found him out in the back of the junkyard.
That's upsetting.
He'd been there for a while.
This is depressing.
Really? I just thought it was like super raw or super raw.
Rah! No, I mean the abandoned food donkey.
Yeah, I know, right? It was a shock.
I think in second grade we colored pictures for Thanksgiving. And they were like food donkey themed. And they put them up on these windows.
I remember that. It was a donkey dressed up as a turkey.
Yeah, horrifying.
Really, really horrible.
What did he do with all the food?
Donkey turkeys got him.
Donk Turks.
Durnkeys.
Nice. So what are we doing here?
Crimes.
Ooh, Squinting Greg. Okay, I'm like double in now.
I've been living too clean, May.
Darn right.
We run this town.
Why don't we go in?
Hey!
So what are you doing?
I think yeah, cool. I got his attention.
What?
Aw, yeah, here he comes.
Germ, I swear to God, if you come out the door.
You don't know him, I don't think.
Oh, alright. Try me. Oh, God, what does that smell?
I guess this will be me again.
I
Glue.
guess. Oh, no, is that...
Sup, ladies?
Ah. Effing Steve Scriggins. Did you just actually make a fart noise?
You ladies lost or something? Deal's a deal, Steve. I ain't forgot. Where is it then? In the back.
I remember you, you know?
I bet everyone remembers you.
That teacher sue you yet? What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Your mom.
I fucking fell right into that, didn't I? Great, Steve.
All the ways.
Cool.
I'm your new dad.
Alright, you don't... Steve, you sincerely could not get with my mom.
Steve owned you, bro. Is that a challenge? Okay, well, can we get on with this?
I love Greg's running animation. Hot dog. Hot dog.
Dot hog.
Dot hog.
So this still works sometimes? Yeah. You know Beth Holstead. Yeah? She was in here like 6 months ago and she swears it talked. Whoa. Didn't even have to push the button. But I don't know how much stake I put in it. You know Beth. Dumb. Kinda. There's a lot of glue in here. I guess.
Are we about to sniff glue?
Dude, you should say yes to go to the dance at B and Jackie party. No, because we'll be doing the Greg one instead. Right?
Oh, so we're not going back to the party.
No.
A shame.
And what do you mean say yes? Because we're not supposed to be hanging out with B at all this time. God damn it!
What?
Someone locked the effing door. God damn it, I bet it was Beth. Or Levy. Or the train trash.
Train trash.
So... They better not have stolen anything.
From the abandoned grocery store? With the unlocked doors. What's behind this door anyway?
Could probably just bust it open. Or I could go get my lockpicking stuff.
I bet there's like a key or something.
Whatever.
Oh.
Alright, Lawrence, you know where the keys are technically, because you saw them in the last playthrough.
It was like somewhere. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do this.
Very good.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. No wonder this place went under. People leaving keys all over the place. Don't mind if I do. Yoink! Found some keys. Guys? Did the murder cult get you already? It's too early for that. Oh, they're both having at it. Yo, idiots! Stop kicking before you break your femurs or something.
I am not an idiot.
Yeah, sorry. Hey, idiot and Greg, stop kicking. I got keys.
Where'd you get them?
Office, up there.
No wonder this place went under. Leaving keys all over the place.
That was exactly what I thought. I'm upset that we thought like the exact same words.
I thought it better.
Key? Why are we doing crimes with this guy? Why'd it have to be Steve? Why are we doing this with guy?
Robbers can't be choosers.
They really can.
You know I can hear you, right?
Making sure that you could. What the? Oh god, these guys. I was both terrified and super into these things when they'd put them out front. They moved.
They look so tiny when they're in pieces.
I don't know, man. They're still pretty big. They're smaller in pieces too.
Too real. I hope you get chopped up by a chopper.
Hope you get chopped up by a blunt chopper.
You two are weird. Okay, we're stealing one of these.
Ooh, is it even stealing?
It's better if we think of it as stealing.
Cool.
Ah,
Ah. Ah.
ah!
Dude, what?
Ah!
Dude, what?
Can't pick. They all look great. You get one. That's the deal. Hurry up.
Oh boy.
Oh, let me
Ooh,
pick. Let me pick.
pick.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Lawrence, which are you gonna pick? Frog, pig, or rabbit?
I'm feeling rabbit. God, I remember these being less horrifying.
They were tall then. Couldn't see their faces. Oh, excuse me. Couldn't see their faces. I gotta look at you ladies' faces. I think this one's kind of cute. Aw, he thinks it's cute.
Steve, you are a disease.
I only have like 4.
Oh, do I just not? Okay.
Ugh, which one? I'm bad at decisions that actually mean something.
These means you picked out the tuxes we wore to junior prom.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty good at it.
Remember how Tim Whitley rode that giant tractor onto homecoming?
Totally. So, did you pick?
Dude, give me time. I totally did.
Oh, cool.
Okay, kids, we're gonna go with. Actually, I'm not sure yet. Rabbit Head.
Cool. Mecha bun. Finally, goddamn.
Oh, shut up, Steve.
Shut your stupid mouth. You know what? I ain't carrying nothing. See ya, ladies.
Steve?
Get found dead, punks.
He's not gonna close the door on us, is he?
He says punks like it's a bad thing.
I don't care. He's scum and a criminal, and anyway, I think he's been bad news from the start.
If only somebody could just throw him down a pit.
Yeah.
Yes.
What deal did you make with him?
He's allowed to shoplift whatever he wants from the Snack Falcon while I'm working.
See? Criminal all the way.
Some people.
So should we, like, smash a window to get this out of here? Ooh. Oh, it's much bigger than I thought. Oh god, I still smell the glue.
My neighbors are gonna think I'm on drugs. Or just like glue the hell out of some shit.
Okay, so we're really carrying this thing up the stairs.
This is gonna be great.
You are so gonna die. Yeah, get squashed like a pancake.
But seriously, don't kill me. Watch me and I'll give you signals.
Roger, roger. Okay.
Lawrence! What's wrong with you?
Killed him. Ah, relax. This is new mechanic.
Lawrence!
Oop. Fucking got me.
Lawrence!
I thought it was gonna be the
wrong
exact
with
same
you?
thing. I thought it was gonna be the exact same thing of like
my God.
5 greens and then a red.
God damn it. Just watch the screen, you fuck. I was really hoping you would get like one step to the end and then it would make you go back 3.
Yeah.
I'm so tired.
Oh, I know, right? You especially when I tried squishing you 2 times.
You killed me twice, May! I only have like 6 lives left. Remember, like, I worked a whole day before doing this.
You sit on your ass all day, I bet.
Only part of it. I stand a lot.
My arms are dead, dude.
My entire body is dead, dude.
Ugh.
Let's get this over with. You know, Greg, this would probably go a lot faster if you didn't just stop and not do anything.
Oh my god.
If you fuck it up with 1 step left, that wouldn't make any sense because, like, why would it go all the way back down?
Yeah, I have the leverage. Keep it in.
I'm going to have to look up how to fix this.
What, your
Angus isn't
bones?
back until tomorrow night. I'll think about it later. Want to go get some food?
Hells yes. Pizza, maybe? So I can eat your crusts. Too bad you didn't snap your spine.
Too bad your arms didn't get ripped off.
Too bad you weren't horribly disfigured.
Too bad you didn't fall and break your teeth on a stair.
Too bad you didn't get trapped under the box.
Too...
Not finished. And then burned alive in a building fire.
Too bad you didn't crawl into a vent and become sus.
How dare you?
Escape the fire and get cooked.
Ah, good times. I still smell glue.
Think about something else.
I can't. I think I'm high from the glue.
Think about pierogies. They have pierogies when you were at school?
This one church in town would sell them during whatever holiday.
Feast of the Perpetual Pierogi.
Yo, dude.
What?
Open your mouth.
Why?
Trust me.
True friendship is this.
Oh.
All right, stay just like that.
Stay like that.
Let's go. Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Don't fuck it up, Lawrence.
Oh, come on!
Ah, my face!
Alright, green one, let's
Oh,
go.
this one's jalapeno.
Really? Oh!
God, it burns!
It burns. Jalapeno again.
Lawrence.
I was hoping it would go forward.
Lawrence.
Alright, have this.
Lawrence, come
Have at thee.
on.
Hold on, I'm getting the feel for it. Tama, don't say the exact same thing that Zach is doing.
Lawrence!
How did that not go in?
What's your problem?
You know
How
what,
are
I'm
you
just
not
gonna-
able to do this?
I think I'm just gonna keep throwing jalapeno on his face. Ooh, jalapeno again, let's go. You know, I'm having luck with the regular one.
You only got one in. You missed 6.
Well, what flavor is this?
I think it's meat. I think it's cheese, meat, and jalapeno.
There you go.
I love anana. What?
He loves onion?
Onion.
That onion?
Oh, it's onion, I guess.
Out of pierogies.
Dang. I wonder where all of them went. You know,
Oh,
a
to your
majority of
eyes.
a majority of those attempts hit me directly in the face, huh? Lawrence? This is why you're not the
So
video
funny.
game boy, alright?
It's so funny though. Because I just kept throwing jalapenos. It's like, ah!
It burns!
No gamer boy.
I think I might be sick.
Yeah. I also broke your I broke your bones. I burned your face. It's a good day for me. True friendship. And your friend make you sick.
True bros.
True bros. I feel like this is the first time we've just gotten to hang out in this parallel universe.
How's it feel?
I mean, I'm very sore and I smell like glue. Really good. I'm gonna say really good. Because that was funny.
Same, dude.
So how have things been?
Good. Good.
Weird seeing you with a regular job that you like. Go to.
Yeah, working on the plan.
The plan?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
plan.
plans too. But the plan?
Bright Harbor.
Bright Harbor. Oh yeah, isn't that another town in this world?
It is. It was on the, if you remember from the bus stop, it was on the schedule.
Ah, yes. And I remember someone mentioning going to Bright Harbor as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna move to Bright Harbor.
When? Since when? Well, when?
I think in the spring?
It's like a few months away.
Yeah.
Oh,
You should come visit when we get settled in.
why Bright Harbor?
Hold up. Don't move. Look at Greg's nose. Does that not look like just the top part? Does that not look like a manicured
like a
finger?
finger.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think everyone's on board with this idea. Does look like a finger.
All right.
Why Bright Harbor?
Oh man, it's so cool. We visited in the summer. There's like record stores and weird bars. And everyone's cool and like free.
Oh,
That's where I got my tattoo.
what?
Yeah. Looks like a sheep.
Her sheep. Is that a sheep?
Yep.
Why a sheep?
Because I'm a wolf. The tattoo guy was like all the way hot. And it didn't even hurt.
You have a tattoo. You're moving to Bright Harbor.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's wrong?
nothing.
How long do you think you're staying in town?
I don't know. Not long. Gonna move to. Well, I don't know.
I'll help you pick somewhere out.
Yeah.
It was really great hanging out with you tonight. I've been really boring lately. What?
What? Really?
Sure. Haven't done a crime in a long time.
Well, he has been just working, I guess.
It's
right?
true. I don't have a partner in crime because Angus is square.
Angus is square. Why?
Angus, the plan, can't go to Bright Harbor if I get caught or fired.
Yo, he rotund.
No, he rotund.
You're all adult now.
I'm bona fide.
I'm gonna go, I think.
Good call. We need to deglue.
I think we stunk up the diner.
It wouldn't be the first time. Remember that time I shat all over the floor?
Oh my god, Greg. Tell me more about this. Like the manager comes in and is like, oh no, it's not you again. I missed you.
You too, bro. Stop, are you all done eating? It's been like a fucking hour.
Yeah.
Skip it. Skip it! So I was thinking about this yesterday. Which I guess was last night. Man, I did do a lot of stuff last night, which I guess is why I stayed up till 5 a.m. But I was thinking about stuff. So, you know my idea for Overmorrow? The one where it's like a... dude, we get music.
Oh, this segment. Okay.
Poggers. Anyway, long story short, one of the key design things for the game that I hopefully wish to make one day, Overmorrow, is that the whole game is timed, right? It's kind of like Animal Crossing in that way, where there's a timer that exists in game. You have a certain amount of time to finish the game. Wow, with just the accordion, it's weird.
I don't know, it kind of has a beat to it.
I was say I like it. It's cool. And look, you don't even have these because you skipped Chazikov.
Oh yeah, because they light up if you do Chazakov.
Yeah. Anyway, so, and I was thinking about it. So one of the things that I was thinking about was that if the whole game is timed, and in theory you want to get it done as fast as possible, more or less, I want to put in a lot of like little mechanics that the game doesn't tell you directly, but a lot of little mechanics that'll help you like get through stuff faster, right? So in order to do like a speed run of the game, you have to be like really precise. So like for example, one of the things is there's gonna be a dodge roll in the game, right? But if you hit the dodge roll button a second time, right at the end of your dodge, your character will regenerate. Like outside of combat, they'll regenerate 100% of their stamina, and in combat, they'll regenerate 50% of the stamina that they expended. Kind of like Dark Souls, right? But with proper timing, you get to do it more often. And then like another one that I thought of more specifically last night was there's gonna be like Zelda-ish puzzle elements in the game, right? And one of the things is like pulling levers. And the levers are like really big, and that's how like you open up like big doors and stuff. So it's like this thing where you have to like boom. And I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool if there was a thing where like with proper timing, like once again there'd be no indication of this, well, not a lot of indication, but like you're pulling the thing and there's like a part where like it jostles a little bit, and if you hit the action button at the moment that it jostles, your character will just go ha, and you'll finish the animation in like 1/5 the time.
Nice.
I want to just
that would be a lot of fun.
I want to just fill the entire game with stuff like that, you know.
It would feel good for the speedrunners.
Or just people that like figure it out on their own, you know. Like even imagine like I imagine like if you go like, because there's obviously gonna be shops in the game and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I imagine that if you go to the shop enough and you buy the same thing every time, the cashier will just be like, oh, the usual, and if you say yes, it'll just auto generate all the stuff that you're trying to buy, and you can just buy it immediately.
I like that.
I think that would be cool, right? Because I can't think of that being in a video game.
Yeah.
What was another one? This one doesn't have to do with time saving, but this is a mechanic I thought about yesterday that I thought would be really cool, where it's like you know how like in a lot of like RPGs you have like healing items that are like potions or food.
Yep.
I was thinking, what if the Overmorrow universe had regular healing items, right? Like salves and all this other stuff. And all right, let me finish before you continue. But it was like salves and food and all this other stuff, but there was also Oreos, like the equivalent of Oreos essentially, and for their cost, like you can only buy them in sets of 5 or 50. So those are the only two options that you could get, and for their cost, they are incredibly cheap. Or sorry, for their cost, they're cheap but extremely effective. So like, let's say for example, a normal healing item is like 100 gold to heal 100 health or something, right? These would be heal 100 health for 20 gold, right?
Oh wow.
And you buy them in sets of 5, so you get, for 100 you get 5 100 healing items, right? But what it doesn't tell you, and this is like one of the things where it's like, I don't know, maybe players wouldn't like this, but it wouldn't tell you this, but if you eat too many of these things in a row, too many of these Oreos in a row, you will start losing progressively over time the effectiveness of all other healing items.
Oh, boy.
And it's like a percentage drop, right? So like if you eat like 6 of those Oreos in a row without any other healing items in between,
start getting fat.
well, you don't get fat. It just reduces the healing of everything else. So like that thing I just mentioned, the potion that normally heals like 100 for 100 gold, instead it'll heal like 30.
Oh wow, that's a dramatic
like a
decrease.
huge drop, right? And then the thing is like, okay, well then why would that matter? Wouldn't I just eat like a bunch of these Oreos? Well, yes and no, because the Oreos, well, the Oreos every time will only ever heal 100, whereas in the late game, you're going to want stuff that heals like 500, 600. You know what I mean? As opposed to shoving 5 or 6 Oreos in your face every time you need to heal, you probably want to get one singular healing item that just does it all at once. And then like there'd be healing items that like give you like buffs and stuff like that, whereas these Oreos don't do that. And then Saba kind of clued in on it, but so it's relatively early, like relatively soon after eating these Oreos, you get the health item debuff, right? But then if you eat a fuck ton of them, it will actively start hurting you.
Oh no.
You know what I mean? Like the Oreos will essentially stop healing you as much, and your character will have like debuffs that are like more or less permanently applied to you. And the only way to make both of these things go away is to just eat the health items that aren't the Oreos, even if they're bad, even if they're like not effective at the moment. So like let's say once again, let's say you eat like the 10 Oreos and you're at like the 30% effectiveness for everything else. You have to eat a bunch of stuff. You have to eat like 15 health items to like recover.
Eat 15 healthy items.
Yeah, in order to recover from the negative effects of the Oreos.
Sounds like a real life thing already.
I guess so. But I don't know. I was just thinking about that yesterday, and I thought that'd be kind of neat. The idea of a health item that's not just like, ooh, you'll get addicted to it. It's a health item that's just like, yeah, it makes everything else less effective.
Yeah. All right. Before we continue, I need to use the bathroom. So.
Well, I'm back. That's nice.
Yeah, perfect timing. See you in a bit.
Bye. Hopefully you liked story time, Saba.
This was very amusing.
I'm glad it was. Lawrence is here. It's always interesting trying to look at the people who are in chat and tell whether or not they're real. Like, who is this? There's a person in chat right now who's JBLB. And they have like 202 followers, which, you know, normally the way that you can tell if someone's fake or real is that normally the way that you can tell if somebody's fake or real is that they'll have like a lot of views and a lot of followers, but the account will be brand new, essentially.
Oh.
And in this particular case, this account is 5 years old. So I guess this might be a real person. This letter J guy seems suspicious, though. I'm not sure.
So that's cool.
Yeah. So like, here's another one. There's another one. Discord for streamers.
No, this one I see.
It's old though. Well, I mean, Discord for streamers is clearly not like a thing. It's just like an aggregation account, but you get the idea. I don't know. It's interesting looking at these things. Ugh. Bring everything back to normal.
And I'm wondering, like,
by the way, no one gives a shit about our Pokemon Snap VODs, by the way. No one's watching them.
It's okay. We had fun.
We did. It was a great time.
What I was saying though is that I'm wondering, since now, I don't know, I feel like a bit like things have been like, I don't want to say opening up a bit, like like there's some places that have been open, but since not sure if either like Lawrence or Grant or whoever is down there, I'm like, dude, there is a Korean barbecue place near where they live that I'm like, I would totally be willing to go again.
Well, I hope you guys have fun.
Oh, well, Zach, I'm saying this for the first time. I'm like, I don't even know if they would want to go.
I hope you guys have fun.
I hope that it is a thing.
Did somebody say Korean barbecue?
Yeah, Lawrence. I'm like, I don't know if you'd be feeling up for it. Maybe like sometime we could all like go to Korean barbecue, since it's closer to you guys anyway.
Ooh. Well, is there one close to me? Kind of have to like go a distance, but yeah, somewhat. Barbecue sounds nice.
Yeah. So I'm like,
right.
yeah, you and then like Gran and then maybe some other people depending on who I know, which is barely anybody. So.
We got a whole stream of people.
But technically, the less the better.
Money-wise, yeah, I guess so.
But also, but in general, right? Because
In
less
general,
the better.
No, true, yeah. Epidemic-wise.
Epidemic-wise.
Hey, May May.
Like, totally, what's up, dude?
Was thinking about going to jail.
Like, zoinks. Like, you're planning on going? Like, you're afraid of going? Like, you're planning on going?
I think I could break out. Maybe I should, like, test my skills of escape.
I feel like the risk is bigger than any possible reward.
Yeah.
What brought this up?
I had a nightmare about going to jail. My cousin went to jail. My other cousin Jen said it was inevitable. Who we meet
man.
Jen, by the way, if you remember.
Yeah, the one with the crossbow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, you're not inevitable. I mean, it's not inevitable.
No,
You're
go
lying.
back. I am definitely inevitable.
Well, I am Iron Man. The inevitable Greg. Is Angus around today?
Nah, he's off doing some stuff.
What stuff?
Family stuff.
Dude, is Angus
not-
Granton?
They're not worth talking about.
What is that, Saba?
Because Grant's dealing with family stuff, yeah.
No. Yes.
You wanna hang out?
Yes.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
man.
Oh, no,
Let's roll.
Let's go, Donkey Kong. Damn straight. Mechanics.
Mechanics.
You're going to be introduced to a new mechanic, Lawrence. Get ready.
Apparently. Yo!
And the bullet went clean through. You can still see the bullet hole in it.
Is this a music in game?
Yeah.
Oh
no,
my
it's
god,
all
it's it's much more upbeat than anything else. How did that not kill him?
It must have missed all the important parts of the brain.
Wow.
Yeah, great-great-granddad was pretty tough.
But isn't that the helmet the fascists were wearing?
No, wrong war. This is World War One.
Yeah.
And
Talking about
wrong
World War
country.
V.
Yeah.
These weren't the bad guys yet. Read some history.
Jeez, okay. When do you learn all this stuff?
When people kept saying it was a fascist hat.
So what are we doing?
Continuing our crime spree.
While wearing a fascist hat.
Shut up!
Oh, I'm sorry, it's not fascist. Oh yeah.
It's communist. No, follow me.
Ooh. It's the
Yes.
leader.
I am
Leader.
both the leader and a deer. I'm actually a wolf, fox.
I thought Fox.
I'm a dog.
I'm a doggo.
Rain sure cleared up.
Weather moves for us.
But what do I need to bet for?
Ta-da!
Ooh la la.
F
la
that
la.
car up, Private Borowski.
So you brought me out here to watch me beat up a car? Is this like that thing where people are all hot for car crashes?
No, and I don't know that movie.
Look it up.
Eh. So we need the battery out of this car.
What for?
That's privileged information, Private.
Stop calling me private. I am a general, at least. I ain't in your army. I am a general.
No, I'm the general. I got a hat.
So I sell insurance.
War is stupid.
Watch it. War got me this hat.
Okay,
Oh
but what if
yeah, and
someone
look, the bullet.
uses
There
car?
is a bullet hole in the hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah.
Well, I know that's probably what they were talking about, but in the previous scene, it was green, so I thought it was just like a sticker.
Ah, fair enough. I just noticed it matched the wall in the background, so like,
I thought it was just a
cool.
sticker. It's good noticing. I think it's safe to say no one's gonna miss it.
Yeah, I guess it's got a tree growing through it. We're just beating it until the hood pops open. Are you helping?
I'm carrying the battery all the way back. Division of labor.
Ah, you gotta be fair.
You get the fun part anyway.
True.
Yeah, just smash it up.
Smash it all up.
All the way
Smash capitalism.
Smash the government.
Smash this car.
Yeah.
All right, Lawrence, go at it. You luckily know. Yeah, destroy the fascist car. Onward, revolution. Ah!
Go.
Your time has come, car. Say your prayers. The hood popped. Ghost tiger vampires rise from the moon. Blood, give me blood. The final blow. Ooh. Excellent work, Private.
Thank you. I agree.
You want to do the honors?
Am I gonna get electrocuted?
Should be fine. The car's got a tree
can
growing
die.
through it.
Quickly.
Probably
Bounce.
not electric anymore.
Wait, but
Do you want to do it or not?
I do.
Okay, so just grab one of the wires and yank it off.
Thanks. I think I can figure it out. Gotta get rid of these leaves first. All right. Be gone.
I think you could totally electrocute yourself here.
Well, because you said grab a wire and you don't know which one.
Well, because one of them's the ground, right? So you
Yeah, one of them's
yeah, so you want to
black
touch
ground.
that one.
Dad's gonna be real upset with me if I don't remember.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know any of this garbage either. So give us a second. Let's see.
Wait, what? Oh,
Oh.
yeah!
Lawrence. Whoa!
Circle.
Shorkle.
Snorkel.
Hey, Sharkle. What are you doing here?
You've always been a good friend, May. We've been through so much together, May.
I like the first one.
Always been a good friend.
Every day you'd visit me. You'd remember to click me.
Not this parallel universe, but okay.
Just to say hello.
Yes, I am an excellent friend. Sharkle, am I dead?
Yes.
Yes.
No. Yes.
Yeah. Are you here to take me to the other side?
Yes. As in the old legends. Your soul has been weighed against your transgressions and you are going to hell! No.
Oh no! Oh, how did that turn out?
Tonight you shall join your ancestors in the stars. Could have gone better. That was really funny.
Yeah. Aw, frig.
I'm sorry, but it's off to hell for you. You didn't get yourself to hell. Oh no!
Dang!
May Borowski, I declare thee danged.
Oh well.
You're in good company. Your granddad's there. Oh, lots of
Oh,
folks
no.
been danged.
I regret nothing. What? Dude?
It's Greg fucking with you.
Yeah.
He literally was Sharkle the entire time.
Oh shit. You okay?
I think I died. I think I died. How long was I out?
Like 5 seconds.
Oh, dang.
We had a whole conversation with Sharkle.
Short. Oh, weird. Time, like, stretches.
It's a mysterious universe.
We good to go with the battery?
You know it. Let's get back to the apartment.
I taste pennies.
It's the blood. It's fine.
Oh,
All right. What the fuck is that?
that looked literally just like the torso and like bottom half of the body.
Yeah.
I guess that's a backpack?
And
I
anyway,
guess he
even if
wrapped
it
up
was
the-
a fascist helmet, it's got an anarchy symbol on it now. They counteract each other, all right?
Yeah.
Now it's just a hat.
Anarchy and spiked hats. Are we the bad guys?
Are we the baddies?
Are we the
hello,
baddies?
welcome to stream Pluto Symphony. Also a very good name.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Fantastic.
All right.
Did you read this line?
Yes, I did.
Okay, just making sure.
Well, I did a funny joke. And there's a bullet hole in it. So whoever was wearing it is dead.
Thought you said someone
And
lived.
I'm wearing it, and I'm wearing the trophy.
So you admit that's a fascist helmet?
No! I don't!
Okay. So what are we doing?
Okay, so,
Oh wow, you moved that onto the couch yourself?
yep.
After the stairs last night?
I am very impressive.
But I made sure that you broke several of your bones. Okay, but what do we do?
We need to get this old battery into that old thing.
Okay, well this sounds straightforward enough.
Kinda, it's full of garbage.
It's too bad you didn't cut yourself on it and get a disease.
It's too bad you didn't die on the way here.
It's too bad the robot wasn't filled with angry snakes. And they killed you.
It's too bad the elevator didn't fall and squash you like a pancake.
Oh dude, no, that's a phobia.
That's one that makes sense at least.
What are we doing again? Oh, this thing smells.
Yeah, it's just how old machines smell.
No, like, I think something was living here.
Alright. Hey, I got an idea. Why
Yes,
don't you
Pliers?
stop being so negative?
Why don't you eat your own neck?
That's impossible. Be serious. This is serious business.
Oh well. Well, don't mind me. See, I've already died once tonight. No big deal or anything.
What was it like?
I saw a shark, I think.
I could
I thought
taste
shark.
my tooth fillings.
Oh no. They told me something important.
What was it?
I don't remember.
Couldn't have been important then.
True.
Okay, do this.
I'll do that.
Clamp it!
Stop it!
Lawrence.
There you go. Oh,
Nice, Lawrence.
well, I mean,
Wait.
no, I mean, like, I wasn't controlling it.
Oh, okay.
Jeez. It looks safe.
Are you gonna be all boring now? No. He's
he's-
just doing the
no.
alligator voice the whole time.
No, he's doing Germ's voice. It's slowly transitioning.
What was Jern's voice again? I always forget how to start it, and then I stick with it after a while. But how does it start? It's like you gotta talk like this, right? He has like the big. He has like the big lisp,
Like the thickest lisp that you can
the
possibly
thick
pull.
lips. All
The
right.
thickest lips.
Just because you died for like a whole 5 seconds,
Dude, come on.
some people have been dead for like forever. Do you see them whining?
I imagine.
Right. They either shut up and deal, or they become ghosts.
Are you saying I should become a ghost?
Yeah, carpe diem.
Carpe diem. Carpe diem sounds like a fish.
Fish that tells you to live your damn life.
Okay, fine. What are we doing?
Now's the best part. Pulls out a gun. We are gonna put this beast together.
Do you know how it goes together?
We gotta find out.
Cool.
Nay.
All right. Cool. Oh.
Oh! I guess he is a wolf. I thought he was a fox. All right, Lawrence, you gotta put them together. What the fuck? Is that a fucking butcher's knife in the bottom right?
Absolutely.
What the hell? Oh, we got him. Someone in the chat. Listen, dude, I honestly love this commentary. Thank you. We're not
Thank
very
you.
good, but I appreciate that you love it.
I would say we have
We have
one.
fun here.
We have
Also, we
one
have-
consummate voice actor among us, and she's not reading anything today.
This isn't my time to shine.
Not
Yeah.
yet, at least.
Oh, it was his torso.
Oh.
Wait, so we did actually dismember a body?
I
Well,
guess
we
so.
dismembered
All right.
this body.
Here are all the parts.
Wow, so many possible combinations.
I like this song. We can create our own unique metal offspring.
So we just clank these together,
A
Yeah,
homunculus?
just snap
Is
them
that what I'm
together.
thinking?
Tighten some screws.
right?
What could go wrong?
I mean, quite a lot. Lots of times stuff goes wrong.
Dude, you're no fun.
I literally just died.
All right,
All right.
Lawrence. Oh, look at the special cursor.
Dude, how about we make Sharko come into real life? You think that'll happen?
It's a rabbit.
Well, this.
God dang it. Close enough.
Do
You
you
can-
do you
This
click
is
and
working.
drag
It's within a
to
rabbit
move
body.
them? Yeah, you have to click and drag to
Oh,
move
there
them
you
into
go.
place, and then you click that to snap them. Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay,
you should
okay.
you should start with the head.
Oh.
Okay, so I know anatomy, so
Oh my god!
Turn it into like a
Listen.
popsicle stick?
no!
so it's gonna be. Yep, there you go. So as we know, necks are rather long, and then
Wait! Can I
This will
try
be
something for a minute?
you wanna okay.
How do
sure.
you select stuff?
You have to hold F.
F.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on that for a minute.
Oh.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Ah, shit. Come on. Holding F. There we go.
All right, nice. You got the
This is very concerning.
What?
the
I can't
humerus
grab
bone.
That
Can it not
that
connect?
doesn't have a part. Yeah, that doesn't have a part to connect to. I guess.
Upsetting.
Can I? Wait. Can I? Is that? Is it a hand?
I thought we were
It's a
allowed
hand.
to be
It's a
creative
hand. It's a
here.
hand.
Oh, okay.
I feel like this is a lie.
this is a lie.
What do you think this is? Cake? Oh, God damn it! This is so hard. You've been doing this whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
This control scheme sucks.
That's why I just started laughing whenever controls are giving wonky.
All
It's
right.
like, yeah, I'm.
There
I'm
you
used
go.
to
That's
this.
my contribution.
Oh my god.
Amazing. Bravo.
All right, Lawrence, your turn.
All right. So.
Oh, those are its feet.
Yeah.
Ah.
Just make them really tiny.
Oh, come on! You gotta finish it. Wait, is that one in the
Well,
bottom?
I'll finish it.
Is that one in the bottom right? Either a peg leg or a wine bottle.
Bottle? Yeah, it looks like a. You could give a peg bottle leg.
Oh my
Oh, we
god!
can make it
He's a
sort of like
peg
a peg
leg. You
leg.
can make him a
Okay.
you can make him a Roman
Amazing.
pirate.
All right. So his left leg is obviously a little funky, but.
Oh no! Wait, Lawrence, you gotta
Yes.
you gotta give me one more time.
All right.
I just had
let's see what you got.
All
He
right.
had an epiphany.
I'm gonna. I wanna cut stream for a minute.
Really? Really?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not gonna close out the stream. I gotta do this, but it's gotta be
It's
gotta
gonna
be
be a
funny.
surprise.
Oh
Oh,
wait, never.
see,
Oh
it's
wait,
gotta
never
be
mind. I can't.
funny.
I'd have to boot you guys, so never mind.
No.
Oh, I wanted to do. Oh, I could just click and drag.
Oh.
You
Well-
fool! You didn't
Wow.
realize that.
Well, I mean, the entire game I'm just playing with one hand on the
This
keyboard. I never
is-
touched my mouse.
I don't even know what to think about this.
Wait,
oh
hold
my
up, hold up.
God.
Yes. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god! Oh my god!
All right, your turn.
Okay.
There's like nothing
don't know what-
left.
Yeah.
You could give him like one of those little paw things and then like hand him his own foot.
Yeah, I was about to say. So.
I mean, you did use one of his limbs to. You use one of his limbs as a neck.
Connect.
No, you gotta.
Remember, I don't think you can put another one.
Yeah, you
there.
can't put anything at the end. Try hand him his own foot. If not, hand him that spool. Dude, his foot works. All right, there you go. We're good.
We did it.
We are engineers. Like it says, I've been to anatomy class. This is what a person looks like.
Yeah, a rabbit person.
Nice.
Yeah, a rabbit person.
Oh my god, they brought it into the real world.
He's beautiful.
Oh my Jesus. He's perfect.
He's art.
He's our beautiful boy.
Our robot son.
So, like, this is pretty great and all, but remind me, why don't we just put a bunch of garbage together in your living room and connect it to a stolen car battery that's already leaking acid on the carpet, I
Ooh,
think.
acid.
I don't know. Since you've been back in town, I think I missed Greg a few years ago.
Hmm?
Like these days, I mostly work all the time, but now that you're back in Possum Springs, I was like, hey, let's do some crimes again.
Aw, dude.
Yep.
Right.
So I was thinking about how to use that for, like, good. So I thought I'd bring this here for Angus.
That's beautiful, dude. I'm sure he'll love it.
I hope so.
I'm sure you guys got the space for it.
We could have given it a giraffe neck.
Oh, we could have kept going. You're totally right.
I didn't think about it. Because I think if we put all of the joints together and then put a hand, I think we could hand him his own head.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
We didn't think about it.
Opportunities. Okay, so
Yeah, all you need to do now is turn it on. And also gather up all the acid. Just put it in your hand.
yeah. That being said, it is wielding a knife, so if we turn it on, I wonder what it'll do.
Mountain Dew.
whip.
Ooh, ooh. I want to push the button. Let me push the button. Let me do it.
Hey, Papa, ooh.
Ba-ba-boom.
Dude, it's the least I could do. For my best friend back from the dead.
Pizza party next time I die and come back.
Hey, they do that.
Oh, true.
Dude, this is such a big deal.
Sweet.
Sweet.
All right,
Sweet.
there's
God.
still leaves all over it.
The side smells even worse. Hope whatever was living here in this hole. Okay, I think I see it.
Push it, push it, push it, push it.
Hey, I'm glad you and Angus
Push
have
the
this
button.
whole, like, life together.
Push the button.
That's sweet.
Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it.
Okay.
Hurry up. Push it.
Whoa! Hello?
Why aren't you pushing it?
Oh,
There you go.
there you go.
You're
Yeah!
supposed to be able to see Sharkle again.
Sure, cool.
Oh my god, look at me!
We're dying.
Yeah! Whoa! It lives!
Are we?
What the?
Are we just? Are we
What
just
the
gone?
fuck is going on?
I was gonna say, I'm being electrocuted for far longer than what is probably healthy. So much chaos.
Whoa!
Hey, Angus.
How's it going, May?
How's it going?
That was good. I didn't die this time.
But the electrocution process has been going on for far longer.
Good, good.
He's so chill. I'm just gonna lay down for a while if that's okay.
Okay.
And we're back
Alright,
home.
well,
I think he died.
Greg
Which
rules.
rules?
Okay? Look, even the page before it's Greg rules.
Yeah, Greg rules.
I I like turning it on and just going. Once again, surprise. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but I had never seen that before, despite this being our technically 6th playthrough of the game.
Wow.
Well, because we just
Wow.
finished one, right? Now we're on our 6th, right?
Yeah.
I'd never seen that before. That's a great scene.
It's so good. Especially just Angus walking in, seeing all the chaos, and like,
All right.
yeah, just a Tuesday.
I like Greg like going into a fucking cicadic fervor of just
Yeah.
he's freaking out.
It's like that subreddit that I visit every once in a while, Instant Barbarians.
What the fuck?
Instant barbarians.
It's just people going nuts whenever something happens. It's so good.
Oh wait a minute, isn't this Astral Coal?
Yeah, I think that I saw the ship.
Maybe? Yeah, this is the ship one.
Shit?
Excuse you?
That's what you
Sheep?
said.
Ship.
Sheep?
Ship.
Ship.
Short.
Isn't it a squirrel?
Sharkle.
Shorkle. All right. Trying to think. Now I'm trying to think of stories to pass the time as we're making our way through this.
As we make our way downtown.
Walking
Walking
fast.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Was that all of them? We're missing the fiddle guy?
Yeah, we're listening. He's in the. There was a part where there was like a clothesline. You had to jump on it. Not here up there. Yeah. I was say you remember you did this.
Yeah. Playing bottom right. What?
Oh yeah, because he's bottom right.
Huh.
It
was the other
I remember
way.
this. I remember this song on loop is what I would listen to. Yeah, you can't get down there.
Alright, I guess I gotta go.
This song on loop
over
is what I
down.
would listen to when I had to like walk for 40 minutes to get to school every day.
This feels like this would drive you insane after a while.
I don't know. Like I said it
Like
before, but
suddenly you're living in a
I'm really
convert
into
world.
music that has really good rhythm to it, and this song has tremendous rhythm.
Yeah. I will agree to that.
Oh right, and you walk on the water because you're Jesus,
Jesus!
Cat
guys have watched
Jesus.
The Cool Run-ins, right?
Who?
Not who? What? Cool Run-ins. Clearly not. Well, since you're not here, Zach, maybe I could also force Lawrence to watch that sometime.
Cool
It's a good
Runnings.
movie. Cool
Oh,
Runnings.
it's a movie. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with it.
Dude, I don't have much, but I have a little arsenal of films that are pretty good.
I don't have much.
I only have a little bit.
All right, sorry.
So you're back
I'm
from
back.
the dead?
No, sorry. I was in the depths of fury. Sorry. Sometimes it happens when Saba tries talking.
Hey.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Hey.
I'm joking.
Kill him. Let Sharkle judge him.
No!
Yeah, great Sharkle
Dude, I
knows
love
all.
the Sharkle bit of like, could have gone better.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Like, was my
You
life
could have been a
okay?
decent person.
Was I a good
Yeah.
person?
Define good.
All right, here comes Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Squirrel?
Squirrel. So they never actually explained like what these things are. So are these all just like different gods?
These are
as
just
well?
like, yeah, it's just like astral whatever gods. I'm 90% sure that the reason why we talk to the cat is because May's a cat.
So what you're
Oh,
saying
quite
is if we
interesting.
were a
Like B would talk,
squirrel,
like B would talk to the crocodile, Angus would talk to the bear.
but then we got squirrel and
Fish.
There are no squirrel people
fish.
though. Are there? We miss squirrel
probably
people in
are.
this world.
There might be like a Kickstarter person in the background, but I don't know if that counts. There's owls too. There's a few owls in this. I was about to say, yeah, there's no bird. Actually, no, that's not true. There is a bird. Oh, yeah, because it's not
Yeah,
fish.
germ.
It's a. Well, no. For the astral. Oh my god, just skipping your mom. Your mom's
Sorry,
gonna like
I
shoot
know.
herself in despair.
I know. I feel so bad.
Oh, look at that guy. Look at that pumpkin.
What is
Nope.
happening there?
He's
He
vomiting.
looks like he's, no,
I
it
think
looks like he's munching on a ghost.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Scoozy. All right.
All right. Hi, Selmers.
Bye,
Hi,
Silver.
Angry Man.
Bye, Angry Man.
Awesome.
Bye, Pigeon.
Oh.
Person I've never seen before.
Dog? Bunny? Bunny
Oh.
dog?
I don't
Yeah,
even talk to
whatever.
you. All
I
right.
feel like we actually noted that person before, but we also
Couldn't talk to her,
realized
so we were
couldn't
like, huh.
talk to them. Yeah.
Perhaps. There's a few interesting characters that, well, look interesting, and then it just doesn't.
Needless
There's
to
a
say,
few interesting characters.
needless to say, hindsight is 2020. But I'm gonna double check Kickstarter right now and see how much it would have cost to get like a character cameo in Night in the
so
Woods. Night in the.
Nice.
Oh yes, Catman, Ghost Smelters, and Snack Falcon.
Go Smelter!
Ghost Smelters.
Night in the Woods. It made 400% of its asking price of 50,000.
Oh wow.
That's actually not that high.
Never mind.
Yeah.
It's high to me, okay?
It is high to you. That makes sense.
That is a lot of money, technically.
Dialogue, history in museums, interacting with friends. Wow, the art style was so different back when they were introducing this.
Really?
Got a pick?
Oh
Can I
my
see it?
god, Germ was like a main character. he
Well,
was,
I mean, he
Really?
kind of sort of is.
well, sort of, right? He was essentially Casey before Casey became like a minor like story beat.
Before
Huh.
he died.
Why Kickstarter? Progress. I'm straight. Oh my god, this was developed in Unity?
Really?
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, no
Zach
wonder.
being
No
astounded and
wonder
being like, "Oh, yeah."
No wonder everything is. No wonder there's layering issues sometimes. Because the whole thing, I'm looking at like a scene right now, and it's like 8 layers of like 2D sprites,
Oh, boy. I
physically
believe
placed
that.
in the universe, as opposed to using sorting layers, which is what you're supposed to do. They're physically placed in the physical environment.
Yeah, because let's see, we got the background, we got this vending machine, I guess. We got Greg, who's on a different layer, and then his counter. We got us, and the floor that we walk on. I guess that's.
Well,
that
look,
could be
also, when
anything.
you, like,
Risks
move
and
a little bit, right, it
challenges.
shifts, right? So, technically, the fridge kind of goes behind that counter as well. So, it's like there's stuff behind.
Oh yeah, I already counted the fridge.
Oh yeah, you know what? I think that's a good idea. Instead of doing the sorting layers, I guess by putting them physically in the environment, you get to have the parallax a little bit too, without having to program for it.
Yeah.
That kind of makes sense. All right, sorry, I'm
works
still looking. This post is for backers only. This post is for backers only. All right, that doesn't help. View rewards. There you go. All right, $1 was just hey. $15 for a full copy of Night in the Woods.
Ooh.
That's a fucking steal. When did this happen? Do we have a date for this campaign? This campaign started on unknown.
Oh.
I do not
Wow.
know.
Nice. Such a fruitful adventure we went on.
Hey man,
the
give me a
date.
minute. Fully funded in 26 hours. 400% funded in 30 days. That's really cool, actually.
Wow. That's really fast,
Yeah.
I think.
$20 you get super rad wallpapers plus the game. For $25 you get the game's original soundtrack and the art book.
Ooh.
$35 and you get early access to the Night in the Woods shorts. Throughout 2014,
Shorts.
which is a nightmare to think about, we'll be producing mini shorts about the characters in the world. For $50 you get a handmade Zine pin pack with stickers. Oh dude, I know those. I've seen people that have those. It's like it's like the enamel pins of all the characters and stuff. Holy shit, you know the parts where we're all around the walls and we're like, who are all these people? And it's just like graffiti? That's the $75 tier.
Oh.
Yeah, you get your initials or name.
Wow.
Oh wow. Oh, look at them go.
For $100, you get special access to a supplemental prologue game, which is the one I told you about, Saba. The one where you're connecting stars in the sky and it's non-canonical. $150, you get a handmade plush of May the Cat. That has weird connotations, actually. For $250, you get a very nice Night in the Woods glow-in-the-dark screen print. For $500, you get a character based on you, plus a print of your in-game doppelganger. So for $500, I could have had a character in this game. But that would have been 2014, which was 3 years. Like, I would have just started community college.
Oof.
Wow, that's nuts to think about. Oh, all right, let's go.
Let's go. Excitement.
Hey.
Hi.
Let's go.
Whoa, what's up with you?
I want to do something.
Okay, wow. You drink like all the coffee? A near-death experience or something? Just like me?
This job is one long near-death experience.
Oof.
So, dude. You want to do something?
Can't today, dude. Sorry, I'm hanging out with B.
Just torpedo our entire thing.
Yeah, man, let's go.
Dude, I'm really hoping that this is the really famous hanging out with Gred. Yes, it is!
Ooh.
Dude, this is the one that Adrian was hinting at yesterday. or last week.
I don't even know what he was hinting at.
All right,
oh my
ready.
god.
Oh.
Get ready. I don't know what to get ready for.
It's fine, we're good for a while. You just get to chill, look at this.
That's super cool.
Listen to music.
Been chilling.
I really like Greg pedaling sometimes and coasting others.
Yeah.
It's pretty good music.
I do admit,
All the music in
I'm
this
enjoying.
game is really good.
I'm enjoying Greg's hangouts more than B's.
Bees are a lot more emotional, right? Whereas these are a lot more fun.
Yeah.
Because like
don't have
fucking
to
one
try to
of
hide.
Bee's hangouts is picking food for them to have for dinner, and then you have an argument with her.
Yeah.
Like that's the hangout.
And for this one, we did some crimes. Did something with a battery, smashed up a car, and
No,
on a bike
it's
ride.
like a kit you get off the internet. German me put it together.
So it's a motorcycle now.
No, it's like a motorized bike thing. It's different.
That might explain why he wasn't pedaling all the time. Why don't you just get a dirt bike again?
I'm an adult now. I ride a bike.
So like, where are we?
The woods.
Ah, sunset in the woods. All right. Yo.
Doom, 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 doom.
Doom doom. Log bridge to Valhalla.
Cross and die, mortal.
This log is gonna snap and we're gonna break our legs and have to crawl back into town.
Or die of like bears and cold.
Remember when we used to knife fight?
Knife
What?
fight.
Excuse me?
Keep going.
You're gonna die again.
We go home with like cuts all over our hands. So dumb.
Well,
He pulls out 2 knives. Like, let's go. What?
I got knives right now. I'm just
Oh.
saying.
Oh, jeez. Holy shit. Yeah, you're on.
First to wuss out 3 times loses.
Come and get cut, Gregor.
Say goodbye to your fingers. All right,
my
Lawrence,
God.
you gotta be a video game boy. Are you ready?
I guess? I don't know what
We're doing fucking knife shit. So I'm gonna give you a few hints just because sometimes this can get bad.
you're gonna be going up and down. It's like fencing, right? Like fencing.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna be going up and down. He's gonna try to stab. If you stab at the exact height, more or less, that he stabs, you'll parry. But for the most part, you see how like right now you're like not engaged. You want to stab him while he's like this, but keep in mind the AI is very good.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So when I did this the first time, I just spammed it and I barely won. And then when Janine played this, she was a lot more precise and she said it was really stressful, but she did get a 100% victory, which is why I have the achievement. So.
Wow. All right, let's see how I can do.
And by the way, it's not just stabbing. It's just I'm about to say it's not just stabbing. You also have to like get them to quit.
Oh, okay.
Stab me
But to make them
thrice,
quit.
shame on yice.
Nice. Okay.
Was out 3 times.
Yeah, I got it. Stop stalling.
On guard.
Get stabbed.
Oh God.
Oh, God.
Lawrence, focus.
Oop. Oop. I am sneaky.
Ah!
Wow.
Laugh now. Won't be laughing when I gut you.
This is
Oh
how we
no,
die.
my poor guts. Try not to stab a tree instead of me.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Cool.
Go.
Lawrence, focus! You're gonna lose your finger!
Oh!
Isn't this fucked?
This is very fucked.
Get him, you have to get one more.
You fool.
Yes! Lawrence, you're doing so good.
Jeez, you okay, dude?
No,
No, we're stabbing
I am
each other
not
with knives.
okay.
God dang it.
We get
No. Again.
holy shit.
Okay. Ready?
What
Yeah.
happens if we lose the stabbing?
Cool.
We lose the stabbing.
Do we have to win?
You don't have to win. If you lose it, he just makes fun of you. Saying that you you went soft by going to college or something.
Ooh.
I do believe. See, I told you he gets better. I think you can. Though, see, there you go. That was a little parry. I believe you can also retract. I don't remember what button it is though.
Spacebar? Nah.
What are you doing?
Oh,
what are you
shit.
doing to stab now?
F.
I think that's once or twice. Oh, that's
Oh,
third
shit.
for you.
Ah.
He got you once. You okay?
No pity, Greg. No pity.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Cool.
Go.
Lawrence, come on, you got it, Lawrence!
Oh!
We're
He's
just
gonna
gonna
stab
each
you
other.
again! Come on, Lawrence!
Oh,
You're now tied!
Ah.
Did I get your knuckle there?
You got my everything there. Oh man, I got to explain this to my parents.
Attacked by a dog again.
Nah, they'd ask why it had a knife.
Okay. Ready?
Ready?
Oh, who's gonna win?
All right,
you go.
Lawrence, don't fuck this.
Oh.
Get him! Yes!
Oh.
No!
Oh.
Get him! Lawrence, get him! Lawrence, get him! Don't be a coward!
Oh.
Yes! That's 2.
Oh.
One more. Come on. Yes!
Got him.
Okay, I might be done. That really hurt.
Really?
No. Let's go.
Excuse me?
Another run?
One last time.
Prepare to die.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Cool.
Go.
Don't fuck this, Lawrence.
Oh, he is fast this time. Ooh.
He got you.
Got
He
hit.
did it too fast. Lawrence, what are
Ooh,
you
he is-
doing?
Oh.
Lawrence!
Ultimate tie.
Okay. Jeez, done.
You suck. You wouldn't last a day on the streets. Are you okay?
No, I think we're both bleeding profusely from the hands. I'm feeling a little woozy. Might be a shock. It might shock you to find out that I don't knife fight much.
I wouldn't either if I was that bad at it.
Oh, God. Oh, my poor hand.
Okay, well, that's probably enough stabbing for today.
All this blood's gonna attract predators.
Good point.
But
Not
more
the
predators.
mosquitoes.
No, the mosquitoes.
I don't want to be eaten.
Wait, why did you have 2 knives?
No, wait, why did you have 2 knives?
Oh, fuck. Good question. Let's break this log.
With the knives?
No.
This is probably gonna kill us.
Nah, dude.
Not the knives, but the log. Good point.
So you have to jump at the same time that he does. Yeah.
Oh, they give a little leeway. That's good.
Oh!
Oh!
Jeez.
Yeah, man.
I was thinking,
Yeah?
like, if you see a rotting tree or a log or something in the woods, or like there's ice and a big rock, like you have to kick the tree over or break the ice. Like I can't not do that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The, like, feel of... It's different now. Because I was here.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. These woods will never be the same, man. I changed them.
We changed them.
Butterfly effect.
Dude, someone's gonna die or get born because we broke that log.
Or get born. Crap, man.
Yeah.
Where the heck is he going? Oh, he has a crossbow too?
Swoop.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm surprised you still have that.
Yeah, well... Hunting wasn't my thing. But I mean... Dude. Like, what isn't fun about this thing? Do you ever go?
Nah, my dad wasn't into it. Granddad was, but he definitely saw it as a guy thing.
Hmm.
That was fine, I guess. I was pretty annoyed by that at the time.
Really? Think you would have liked it?
Probably, actually. Like, just buck hunting or something.
Season starts day after tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, anyway. I would have liked to have been asked, at least.
You want to shoot this guy?
So, like, what's going on there?
Forest god.
Like in the story?
Yeah.
Looks like you just stuck a bunch of targets and decoys together.
You work. Bang bang. With what you got. You want to shoot it, dude?
Yes. Yes. You should go stand in front and I'll, like, shoot over your head. Why?
Dude.
Okay, fine, give me it.
Alright, so there's a lot of stuff you can shoot here, Lawrence.
Apparently. Wow, this is heavier than I expected.
Right? So make sure you pull back before you release the trigger.
Then I just shoot whatever?
Not at me.
Alright.
So you can shoot the
Where's
birds.
Greg?
You can shoot the birds, by the way.
Oh,
Wait, what?
not
Is
the
it not F?
birds.
Spacebar then? Huh, it's not firing. Oh.
Oh, you just have to hold down the trigger down for long enough.
Oh, okay. So just hold it down, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it gets wilder.
Oh my god, I don't think you're gonna.
Oh, did you see it?
I almost got the second one too.
Well, that shot sure went far.
Quantity over quality. Alright, this one's closer, I guess. Oh god. Alright, just feel it. Just feel it. Ah!
You're a terrible person for shooting at these birds, by the way. All I said was that you could. You didn't have to.
Alright.
It even has a
Goodbye.
target on it.
But the face.
Also has 2 targets on it.
Haha!
Headshot!
He got taken down.
Is that
What
the
shot?
target? What shot? You called it.
I did it.
Ooh, right in the
right
tail.
in the badonk.
The badonk.
The badonk.
To kill the Possum King. What's the Possum King's name?
Rabies.
Oh, that... Rabies.
Wham! You hit that sign pretty good.
Sure did. Alright, let's see if I can get this bird.
Oh my god, Lawrence.
Lawrence trying to murder an
What the
Ah.
hell was that? Dude.
Alright. This looks like it has a target on it.
That's what I said.
Well, this is kind of hard to see. Oh my god, stop shaking.
Hunt that beast.
Yes. Oh no, I can't. I'm aiming away from the... Oh, actually, will I be able to hit that? Well, the answer is clearly no, but I'm wondering if the tree is going to get in the way. Oh my god,
Oh my
this
god,
is dizzying.
it's so shaky. Yeah. Oh.
Ah, you know what? Let's get an eye.
Bang bang.
Alright, I'm out of bolts.
It's cool. You only shot 3 of them clean into the neighborhood behind us.
Yeah, that was fun. I can like take on vampires now.
You could. Vampires of Possum Springs.
They're out there. Shiny teeth. Shiny as the night.
Okay, enough shooting for one day. Oh, hey! Congratulations, everybody, by the way. We're back to 50 followers because of Pluto Symphony.
Oh,
Very
Pluto!
thank you
nice.
so much. Let's go, Pluto!
I always knew you were a planet, Pluto. Despite
I
what
always,
other
I
people
always,
say.
bel-
Despite
I
what other
always
people
believed
say.
in you.
Yeah.
Despite what the scientists
So
said.
unfortunately, this does mean that we can no longer dumpster our metrics for the next week or so. So starting on Friday, I'm gonna have to ask you guys to watch the stream in the background while we're streaming. All right.
Fair.
We'll have to see.
So, what the hell was that?
Yeah, it's been happening lately.
What has?
Electrical stuff.
Like me basically dying twice last night?
Nah, I think that's on you.
Oh. So I don't want to be nosy, but you seem a little up and down today.
Yeah. It's a thing. I mean, it's been a thing in general lately, but I'm a good person, right?
Define good? Yeah, sure.
I don't know.
What's up, man?
I try really hard. Angus, like, needs me. He needs a Greg. Badly.
Is Angus in trouble or something? We all need a Greg.
Nah, it's like... he hasn't had the best life. His family's like pure trash.
How so? Oh, the sound was polite and quiet. How so?
It's just like... assholes. Really stupid assholes. I just don't ever want to lose him. Not ever. I don't know what I'd do. I don't want to screw this up.
Are you two doing alright?
Oh, I like the second one a little better.
They're both pretty good, I think.
We had some arguments lately.
About what?
Stuff. Maybe I'm inconsiderate. Maybe I'm not good.
You're good.
But I'm just parking lot trash. I've known that all along. I've got like no future if it was just me. When I'm awake at night, I listen to Angus snore. And I stare at the ceiling. And I think about how I'm a complete piece of shit.
Oh.
And
Greg. Calm down, dude. You're good. And Angus is good.
yeah. Angus is good. Nice, smart, hot, cool dude. Down to chill, etc.
Greg Cetera.
And you know, he's got that ass.
Oh my god, thank you for finally saying it.
It's a fantastic ass, right?
Fantastic.
Okay, I'm not comfortable with you objectifying my boyfriend.
Only his ass.
And who could blame you? Forget what I was gonna say. I don't know. Probably worried about nothing. I have really up days and really down days. And I don't know which it is until it's over sometimes.
It kind of goes through on general blah right now.
What kind of birds are those?
They're tall birds.
I have no idea.
Hey, bird! Northern dumbfowl.
Eastern skinny bird.
Do they fly south?
Do you want me to make something up?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's good. That's real good. And you thought there wasn't gonna be any emotional catharsis hanging out with Greg.
Yeah.
And
Greg's happy, okay. Forest God. Greg's sad,
Forest
okay. Oh.
it's Skip Father.
Skip father.
Skip father.
Bedtime. Oh, man. That was nice hanging
I
out
don't
with
know.
Greg.
Have you guys ever had that? Because I know I've done that. I think I did that to Lawrence before, where it's just like I'll just like we'll be having like a good time, and then I'll sit there, and I'll be like, "I'm a good person,"
And Lawrence will be like, "Shut up, Zach."
Yeah,
we were doing
terrible.
something. You're terrible. You're an awful person.
I don't know if it's ever been like, am I a bad person? It's always been other self-deprecating thoughts, though.
I don't know.
Probably.
I think about that a lot. Like, I think Lawrence and I think we talked about it the other day. Either that or it was with Grant, where it was just like one of the Hearthstone streamers that I check out occasionally. He asked his chat the question of because like he's a really nice guy. His name's Regis Kilbin, or that's his channel. But he's like a really nice guy. But he admitted on stream he doesn't naturally have a nice personality. He has to actively try every day to not be an asshole, you know. And so he asked, like, does that mean that I'm a good person, or does that mean I'm pretending to be a good person? And the chat was like, as long as you're doing good things, does it really matter?
Interesting.
Yeah. God, I love this environment. It's so good. I love sitting on the back of a train. Sorry, yeah.
It's so good. But yeah, I think as long as you don't act out on those bad thoughts,
I do on occasion. I try not to.
As long as you're not extensively immersing yourself and like imagining it over and over again in your head, then I think you should be all right. Like, it's like the thing where it's like, you know, someone like, let's say someone like shoved you as they were walking across the street, and then like in your head you're just like, well, you could be like, dude, that was rude. I could kill that person, you know.
I could kill that person. I could suplex this person.
So that's fine. But then it's like, then you start.
Oh, remember you can just jump on
the
on the roof from up here. Yeah. I don't know, man.
I was gonna add to that, but.
No, go ahead.
So I was just gonna add like.
Lawrence.
But instead of.
Please continue, Saba. Sorry. I don't mean to keep interrupting you, but Lawrence is being a weirdo.
What I was gonna say is that, like, instead of just being like, okay, and then having that thought and then moving on, instead you start to envision ways of actually killing them and actually seeing them die, and then a smirk starts to come onto your face.
Well, I mean, that's like a psychopath. That's not the same, you know? Like, I remember, I think I mentioned this before, but I remember as a kid, and even today, because as I said before, I really like music that has like a good rhythm, like a good beat to it. I remember I'd be sitting on the bus, like riding home, right? And I remember the one that specifically comes to mind right now is Katy Perry's Firework, where I envisioned that I had a train-based military, where it was like railway guns and stuff like that. And to the beat of the song, I was instructing the guns to shoot at the local town, just obliterating it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that technically Call of the Void, or is that some other thing entirely?
I don't know, because that's the thing, is that, like, I mean, it depends on the situation, but, like, if you told me to, like, strangle somebody to death, I probably couldn't do it, just because it's, like, that's... You know, obviously I have vision, I have like a lot of stuff about death, and it's like, why would I do that? But like, you know, if somebody's like attacking my daughter, yeah, I'll snap their neck in 2 seconds, you know? there is no question there. But but yeah, I don't know. I've had stuff like that before. Like, I don't remember what the song was, but there was a different song that was very similar, where it was a crocodile. It's B. Something very similar to that. It was dropping bombs from like a fleet of planes, but the bombs would be dropped in perfect time to the beat of the music. I don't know.
I can't wait for us to play Rhythm Heaven Fever.
All right, sure. And also, that's not even remotely anywhere on the list at the moment.
I can't wait for that to inevitably happen.
It'll happen eventually. Like, you know, we have made a lot of like, even though we have so many things left on the list to play, we have made a lot of progress.
Yeah.
Needless to say, more than 50% of it has been Ace Attorney so far, but still.
Are we going back to Pokemon next week? No?
I was thinking,
going back to?
for the purposes of what I want, I think it'd be nice to just hang out with you, Saba, sometimes. Like, maybe, probably not even streaming, considering that it torpedoed all of my fucking metrics, but, I think it'd be nice just to hang out. Like, because we could talk about whatever, but also, I don't know. It was a lot more fun. It was a lot more fun playing, Pokemon Snap when it was just you and me.
It's true. I was meaning the other Pokemon. Mystery Dungeon.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna go. Oh, then yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you didn't say that. You said Pokemon.
No, I know. I was just like, as soon as I said, I was like, oh, wait, I probably, but I forgot the name of it. Yeah.
Next week, we're gonna be doing, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon again, doing, like, the voice acting and all that jazz. And there's like an intro bit we have to do, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, it's still pretty cool, but there's like an intro bit we have to do. And then as soon as we get the opportunity to like do our first quest post game is going to be Adrian's quest.
Yeah, that does. Okay, that sounds pretty good. And for the other thing, for Snap, I'm always down for that. We could always just chill out by ourselves. I like it.
You don't want me, Grant, and Adrian to bring in the chaos?
It's not the mood that game demands.
I want Pokemon.
That's totally fair. Totally fair.
I'm gonna be hanging out with you.
I don't remember if you had to do Greg.
This is Harfest.
Yeah, this is Harfest.
I'm supposed to go home, but I just wanted to. Oh, yeah. Well, we had to go home, but I just wanted to check up on Greg. Okay. Hey, how's things?
Good. Harfest Rush.
No one's in here.
You just missed it. The horror.
Oh.
I done got horrored.
Getting horrored is at work is the worst. It is the worst. When I had that job that one time, I worked the longest night rush.
You know, you've never mentioned having a job?
The job I had in my head.
Time. Yeah.
Anyway, you're here now, and I'm here now. And it's a lovely day. I was worried I'd have to smash these light bulbs.
Oh, yes.
All by myself. So what's up?
I'm very interested in this light bulb smashing.
Hell yeah, dude.
This is the one we did before.
Also,
I wonder if this means... No, never mind, because B was busy. Right, because she's setting up for the Harfest stuff.
Yeah.
By the way, Zach, since next week is it next week? What day's Mother's Day?
I think it is next week, actually.
If it's like next Sunday, like maybe we could do like a shorter stream or whatever.
We can play the clip of you saying getting milfed over and over and over and over again. just on Lawrence, focus!
It gets me every time. And
I
he
feel
is
so bad.
very
I'd like to think of myself as a competent person, but I'm not.
Yeah, so it is a week from today. So with that being said, what could we play for Mother's Day? Well, actually, theoretically, if we finish this today, actually, you know what? We have an hour and a half left.
Yes.
I think we'll make it.
You think we could make it in an hour and a half?
We might. You know what? Actually, we don't even have to finish the game. We just, technically, for the purposes of footage, we just have to get the, we just have to get Greg's, so there'll be the investigation, like the ghost investigation. We have to do Greg's, and then we have to do his final hangout.
Yeah, okay.
Because how many times have we hung out with Greg so far? We did 2, right? We did the one at the food donkey, and then the one where you stab each other.
Well, wasn't there another one in between?
Was there?
Battery,
yeah. So I think we actually did all 3. So we should do, because this is Harfest, right? So we should have it should be a ghost investigation. Actually, we have to go to the library, remember, to figure out everything.
Oh, yes.
We have to go to the library, and then we do our hangout, which will be with Greg, and it will be the special, like, Greg catharsis one. And then we'll do the ghost investigation with Greg, and then that might be it.
Because I was saying bringing up for next week, because I'm like, I don't know if like we're gonna be doing something, or so I was like, I don't know if we should probably just shorten the stream since it's like a holiday thing or whatever.
Well, because theoretically next week on Mother's Day, I don't know if you were doing anything, but theoretically we would be starting Owlboy.
Oh, then that would be bad, because I may Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Mother's
aware.
Day.
I'm aware of your constant inclinations of fucking with my schedule. It's fine.
You know,
It's not like I set the. It's
it's
not like
you know,
I. It's
if
not like
only
I set the
my,
schedule weeks in advance or anything.
No, I know, and it's not like it's like
Oh my god. Greg!
I was gonna say too. It's like if only my family didn't exist, things would be so much easier. But I kind of like my family, so.
Well, they're
Family
getting
is
there
pretty
year by
good.
year.
Oh my god.
Zach.
Zach!
What did I say?
Zach.
Oh shit! All right, sorry. So I
I don't know what's happening anymore.
He's having a bit of a faux pas.
I mean, I can't really defend myself, obviously.
Yeah.
I meant just like, the general morbid, like, oh, every birthday is like, stuff, and then I forgot about recent events. So, my bad. Sorry about that.
No worries. Saba just has one chance to suplex you now.
She's 1/4 my height.
Exactly.
I'm only 12 inches.
Yeah, I'm 4 feet tall? God, no, that was like Janine.
Oh, true.
Oh God, you remember? What was her name? Juliet. I worked with her at the what you calls it? The tutoring center. You remember her at all? I don't think she ever came to any of the game nights or anything like that. Oh, because you have to do B. Yeah.
Yeah.
Juliet, I think, is the only person I know who was shorter than Janine, which was incredible.
Yeah.
Like I want to. Well, Janine is like she's definitely not above 5 foot. She's like 4 something, right?
I don't
I
quite
thought
remember.
Janine was taller than me.
No, I'm pretty sure you two were about the same height.
Cause I'm like 5/4'11".
Yeah, I don't really remember how tall she is.
It's been a while since I've seen
I remember Juliet being 4'8", I think.
Oh my goodness. That's very
It was
very
either
small.
no, it
It's
might not be
pocket size.
4'8". It might be 4'10".
Oh.
But still,
Well,
I remember she was
still.
under 5, and she was the only person I could think of that was shorter than Janine, and it was incredible. Because I was like, how are we
You
the
are a
same
giant.
human being? How could a person like Malia and you be the same species?
How do we exist?
Well, you don't really see that.
Why
Like,
are we
do you,
here?
maybe you do see that in the wild a lot, but like you don't really see size differences like that in the wild. I don't think, right? Like, because all elephants are like the same size, pretty much. Like, obviously there's big.
They could be a bit.
Well,
yeah.
obviously there's like big elephants, but it's not like, it's not a difference of like, because there's like what's the average height or whatever? The average height in America is like 5'8", 5'9" or something, and it's like, I don't know. It's like that average is not purely numerical; it is mathematical. You know what I mean? Like, there's barely anybody who's like 5'8". Most people are either like 6 something or like 5'5". You know what I mean?
5'5" gang. Even though I'm 5'7".
I'll try to remember which ones these are.
What's the next
Oh
one?
boy.
Or you
Oh,
could,
that
or you
was-
could, or you could
Friend.
embarrass yourself.
I will embarrass myself.
Please help. B's like, oh shit, what have you done?
Oh no, I am made of cobwebs for being so old. I have food to restore my youthful form from when I was once a comely lass.
Funny. B's gonna be really pissed at you.
Ah, you know what? I had fun with being a parallel universe.
Just gonna piss her off.
Oh, my ancient bones, thou art a rude and naughty boy. I shall curse ye and thee. A rude and naughty. Thy naughtiness must be met with punishment.
Are you uncomfortable?
There's a task terrible. Thy punishment is a curse. The task terrible.
Are the
I
audience actually entertained, or are they like,
like gasping in horror.
I think
I imagine
they're
they're
laughing
entertained.
Cringe.
because you're embarrassing yourself.
Yeah. And then B is like 5 steps closer to chomping my head off. Thou shalt return to thy town. Dig up the oldest grave in the churchyard. And kiss them.
isn't this more naughty than before?
Yeah, this is crazier.
But the witch was only joking around.
Find the
Oh
travelers.
god, I like this is so like B's gonna fucking murder you.
Yeah. Like I said, she's gonna eat me. Yeah. I was born amongst these trees, neath the harvest moon, and ye shall die under that moon. And I think this is the normal dialogue. Woohoo. Should we
Give
be
it a
doing
big-
lines for this?
Great.
Nah, that's fine.
No, it's okay. I don't want us to see us totally destroyed by B.
B is turning the energy down. Ooh, was Greg here before? He was, wasn't he?
Yeah. Cause then he jumps down and and May's like, please stay, help.
Yeah. Greg, what's up, dude? A horrifying crow, curse my brother and I to die. Spoon. Come out of the first spring, the dead tree. Earth lieth on the earth through 300 pelts.
Why are you reading?
Correspond rude young men.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't leave me here, Greg.
Bye. They call me an actor, or actress rather.
Cursed beavers.
Cursed the beavers. So what's up with the old pickaxe, huh? Or what is the arrangement is on his path? And he's at least only to the end. Ah yes, forest god. You!
Young witch, it is I, the god of the forest.
Ooh.
Crumble beneath my feet.
I will slaughter you. Young witch. Just
Yeah,
no-
we end at night in the woods. That's not the whole story. And she's like, how do you know?
How you know? As old as trees.
Ooh. Take care.
Young witch. There's no need to be sad. I
I'm
say,
about to
young witch.
do the same thing.
Wow.
We're not reading.
And festival over. Mayor ghost. People population decline. Corn pumpkins. County seat. Hee No.
Actually, did you know that all of this is created by the patriarchy to suppress women?
Yeah.
Oh my
Do
god.
you know all this is bullshit? Like, okay, anyways. Supported local businesses.
God, because after this, it's the three of you hanging out outside. I want B to be like, "What the fuck was that?"
Let's
May,
see.
You embarrassed the
gonna eat
shit
you
out of
now.
me. Because I don't think I ever purposely fucked up the thing. Keep going.
Never doing that again. Well, I mean, she said the same thing.
Oh yeah, I guess it's the same.
There's that kid.
All right,
a
so this
kid.
is the same.
Yeah.
So we're just skipping through it. So
Yeah.
while you guys were having a good time fucking with B, I was on Twitter just like checking up on things, and I think what state was it? There was a state that just passed. There you go. Let me find it again. Boop boop boop. West Virginia just passed a law banning transgender athletes on the basis that transgender athletes have an unfair advantage. And so the governor was being interviewed, and the lady interviewing him was like, "Can you cite literally any instance of a transgender athlete like gaining an advantage? Because athletic divisions are based on weight class. So even if you're even if you're transgender, you're still in a higher weight class, so you wouldn't get an advantage." And the governor goes, "Well, I can't think of one right now, but I guarantee you that it's happened."
What the? That's not evidence.
No, but
That's
shut
nothing.
up though.
Wait, guys, look, there's a hole also at the bottom of that fence right there. Kind of.
No, those are
You
leaves.
think you could squeeze?
It's leaves actually.
Oh, it is leaves, huh?
Darn. They tricked me.
You tricked me.
Anything.
It is a ghost. Yeah. Well, that governor sucks. Clearly.
Yeah, no comment.
Oh, and it's the dream with the well, remember?
Ah, yes. I remember. Oh, you know what I wanted to talk about? The DLC that's supposedly coming for Outer
Oh
Wilds.
yeah.
Oh,
We can talk
Yeah,
about that.
I saw.
So we know literally nothing about it.
Exactly.
The only
Except for the title.
except for the title theoretically, and also it's basically confirmed because the developers and the Annapurna publisher were both like Pog. I'm glad.
Pog.
You know.
Dude, we are so doing that.
So I mean,
Yeah.
obviously. So it's called the Echoes of the Eye, and in theory, what people believe it to be is that it's a semi-randomized version of the same thing, where you're gonna start. It's gonna be much smaller, right? It's gonna be like
Obviously.
it'll have all the planets and stuff. But the idea is that it'll, instead of it being like a 6 or 7 step mystery, it'll be like a 3 or a 4 step mystery. But it'll be 3 or 4 steps out of like 50, and it will randomly pick them.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, and then every time you restart, it'll be like a new mystery with new stuff to discover.
That would,
Dang,
that
it's
would be
pretty
fucking
dark,
rad.
by the way, to know that like what we witnessed was basically a kid that's gonna be killed.
Yeah.
By
What
being
we
thrown
just
down
saw?
the hole.
Ooh,
I think you
Yeah.
have to talk to her this time.
darn.
She's gonna be like, "Why have you been avoiding me?" But yeah, I don't know. I'm super pog for that.
Yeah.
I am super
Super excited.
excited.
I'm super excited for that. There are also rumors going around, and I know this will be really exciting for Saba, but there are rumors are going around for an expansion, a free DLC expansion for Hades.
Ooh. Ooh, pug!
So the rumor, once again, these are all rumors, but I like the rumors, to be fair. The rumor dictates that the free DLC will be obviously new gods and new weapons and stuff like that, but the main thing is that you'll be able to choose between 2 paths now. So like instead of just going to the next area and it's the same one every time, you'll be able to pick between one or the other. But then because you'll always have to do that first area, you'll always have to do the underworld, but then when you split into like Asphodel or whatever, you'll have like a different version of more like just a different path that you can go down. But if you do this like special, like, essentially if you perfect the previous floor, the next floor will be harder with special unique content to it.
Dude, that sounds so cool.
Yeah, once again, all rumors, but I like it.
Really nice. That would be fantastic.
That would be really cool, wouldn't it?
Hades is so. I mean, honestly,
wait, hold up, real quick. Did we get 2 days? Did we get 2 days of rain last time?
I don't know.
I think this is I don't know if it was raining before, but it was certainly cloudy before.
Well, it was raining yesterday. And so I'm asking, like, last time we did this, did we get 2 days of rain in a row? I wonder if it's random or if it's because we're not talking to anybody.
I don't know.
Interesting.
All right, go see the Elder chat real quick. There it is!
There it is!
Is it on your head or is it not?
Clearly not. Just like the Eldritch Man. Maybe he stole the hat from the Eldritch
He
Man.
stole the hat.
I can't wait for that. It sounds exciting.
All right. Real quick before
one day I'll get into Hades.
Before we continue this, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. But I did want to drop a thing, because once again, we don't really have to get into like the political stuff here or whatever, but because I talked about it on stream last night about Pat going nuts about like spoilers and stuff, and we had that discussion about like what is a spoiler and what's okay. He's been going on like tirade after tirade apparently, and so like the tirade that he recently got into, which I don't know, maybe Saba would have like an interesting perspective on this, because I know that she's a little bit more conservative, but how do you feel about the idea of like pulling yourself up by your bootstraps? The idea of like the idea of like you shouldn't accept help and you shouldn't expect anybody to help you. Cause like
Ooh, okay.
yeah, cause like the one that Pat used, and I saw it on Twitter, and there's like clips of him discussing it, and this is like obviously like anecdotal like whatever type stuff, but it's still an interesting conversation. It's a 2-panel like newspaper comic from a conservative newspaper where it's a guy who's stuck on an island and he used the bunch of sticks to write out help in the sand, like in the sticks, and he's like a skeleton. So he's dead, right? So like, like nobody saved him. But then in the second panel, it's an earlier shot, or it's supposed to be an earlier shot of a different version of that guy, where instead of using it asking for help, he built a raft and got off the island. So in theory, that's what that's supposed to represent, right? It's supposed to be a conservative view of like picking yourself up by your bootstraps to solve your own problems. But in a very real world sense, a guy who works with the Coast Guard like responded to that post online and was like, listen, don't ever do this. If you ever do something that stupid, like make a makeshift raft and try to float in the middle of the ocean, you will die and sink to the bottom of the ocean where no one will ever find you. If you stay on the deserted island, either one of two things is going to happen. A, you're going to consume a lot less energy and resources, like staying alive by yourself on the island. Or B, if you do die, at least we'll be able to give your body back to your family.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know.
Makes sense.
I figured,
What would you like me to comment about, I guess?
Well, not that I wanted you to comment about it. I wanted to have a discussion. I just thought it would be interesting because we talked about this sort of stuff a little bit before, Saba. So, I don't know. I didn't know. Maybe that'd be an interesting topic while I'm going to the bathroom. So I'll be back.
All right. We could probably get a head start on the topic then.
Sure.
Well, it's like in general, it's a bad idea to like try something by yourself if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I guess I could separate this out. I think the example he used was bad. Like, I guess it makes sense, but because like logically the Coast Guard was like blah blah blah, I'm like gonna be like, okay, sure, I'll take that point and I'll say that. I guess I do, separate from that, think that I feel like people should have a little bit of, self-reliance. Like,
Oh, absolutely.
it would be
I agree with
wonderful
that.
if people know how to like cope in emergency situations, because that's not only helpful for themselves but helpful for other people.
Or even
But
just
there
cope
are,
in general. Or
yeah,
just like doing
because
general
there are
things.
times you have to be prepared for there to be a time where people can't help you, right?
Yeah.
And it might just be no one is around, or maybe someone just literally no one knows. But it's and at least you can say, like, if you know how to do it, you can just take care of it versus having to rely on someone else. But it is never a bad thing to ask for help.
Yeah, I would
In
say
my
it's
mind.
never, like, of course, it's not a bad thing to ask for help, but like constantly relying on other people to bail you out is also
Yeah, that's
not a good
you just
thing.
become dependent.
You
I
just
think that's what
become
it is, right?
dependent and you can't take care of
Um,
yourself. I have too many friends, like too many, I guess just the one friend who
Yeah.
is very dependent. I'm like, come on, dude, it's like basic need stuff that you just gotta learn.
True.
Nah, they just become dependent and it just they're kind of stuck like that because they can't do anything.
Yeah, so
As
in
bad as
that
that
case,
sounds.
it's almost like, in that case I would be like, it is a mental. It's like you need to change your mentality of taking responsibility as well. It's like
Yeah.
you need to be aware that this is your own life, and you can do things, so that you can have like actions which can result in consequences. So it's like, be responsible for yourself to a certain
Yeah.
degree, because it's like, obviously we can't know everything. Like, I'm super forgetful, so I would have to like ask people occasionally to remind me how to do something again. But there's nothing wrong with that, right? It's
Yeah, there's
process
nothing
of
wrong with
learning.
that.
Like, for example, in the example used, right? Okay, the raft, sure, bad idea. But like, maybe what you could have done instead, like, you wouldn't just write out a help sign, right? You would actually try like fishing, or like you would actually try to find like a food resource, right? Because there's the difference between then just like, writing help out and sitting on the beach waiting, expecting someone to show up, versus writing help in the sand, but then also trying to survive.
I guess then that example is just two different extremes. One is literally do nothing and expect other people to help you out, and the other
Yeah,
being
but
try
the do
everything
something
yourself.
was dumb.
Do something. They're both
Yeah.
dumb in their own way, because obviously
I
do
think
something
the
to
do
help yourself
something-
survive.
Yeah, at least in that instance, to do something was a bad idea. I
Yeah.
don't think you were actually thinking it through. I think you were expecting to be Indiana Jones and
And
making
survive
it
a
out.
nuclear blast in a refrigerator. Yeah, that's not gonna work out.
Like that's not the way that works. But being practical, I think people practically though should have a little bit of their own responsibility to be able to cope with certain things.
Hopefully I'm picking up on what you guys have been putting down, but as with most things, it's weird because it's like in theory what I'm about to say is like a centrist viewpoint, but it's really not. It's more of a like moderation standpoint, I guess, of like, I agree, you shouldn't just expect everybody to solve your problems for you, but you also shouldn't just solve all your problems yourself without taking into considerations the possibilities around you,
Yeah.
Like there's a principle in cooperative psychology, which is an actual field of psychology, where it's not really an allegory, it's just like an example, but it's lifting up a crate. Now imagine a crate it's really heavy, right? Let's say it's like 200 pounds. It's incredibly heavy. You could theoretically lift it by yourself, but either you're going to have to do a lot of preparation to get ready to lift it, or you're going to do irrevocable harm to yourself. And who knows, you might not even be able to lift it, but you will definitely try. Like, you have to move this crate. Now, the difference, in cooperative psychology, the idea is if another person helps you, it's not that both of you have to lift 100 pounds anymore. You actually have to lift something along the lines of 90 pounds each. Because the idea that you guys are splitting the load between the two of you makes it easier to lift. You know what I mean? And then if you add more and more and more and more people to that thing, it becomes that thing of like, you've seen like videos of people in like Spain where there's like a car parked in the middle of the road illegally, and there'll be like 50 people that just go and they just lift up the car super easy and move it to the side.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay, that seems like a communal problem.
Yeah, I've seen additional examples like in the Philippines where like 100 people carry an entire house and move it somewhere.
Yeah.
That being said, it's not like the house is like here where it's like super stable, but it's like still they're carrying a house.
Yeah,
that's impressive.
It's just the like, I don't know, like that's just my thing of like, like especially in the U.S. I feel like the general zeitgeist culture is that you should be able to do it yourself, which is not true 100% of the time, or at least you could do it yourself, but it is much more efficient and less frustrating to get help. You know?
Yeah, I think it comes down to practicality. Right, because it's like, is it possible for me to take care of this in a practical way that's more beneficial to me and won't bother other people? Versus, like you said, there's a freaking car in the road. It's not practical for me to try to move it myself.
Right.
So asking for help, I think is fine.
Yeah, there's a lot of context to it. It's like, if I do this myself in the long run or in the short run or whatever, will it benefit me or will it just damage me overall?
So as like a final thing before we go back to Greg, in specific reference to the tweet that Pat was going on about, that particular mindset really frustrates me, of the like, pick yourself up by your bootstraps, because no one has literally ever done that. Literally any example that you can think of somebody who like picked themselves up by their bootstrap, either A, is lying and they actually had huge advantages going into that situation, i.e. most millionaires or billionaires, or B, there was actually gigantic, tremendous systems of assistance that they didn't realize they were benefiting from at the time, you know? Because obviously, like, I'm not disparaging people who are able to like lift themselves out of poverty and stuff like that, but even if you did put a lot of effort into it, there are still massive systems working in the background that allowed that to happen, you know?
Man, you're thinking such like big scale though. Like when I thought of that, I was thinking more small scale, like pick yourself up by the bootstraps. It's like take responsibility for your own actions sometimes.
That's not even remotely what that means though. Taking responsibility for your own actions is totally different than the intention of the phrase "pick yourself up by your bootstraps."
Maybe I'm thinking of the
pick yourself up by your
wrong.
Pick yourself up by your bootstraps is essentially the equivalent of saying "suck it up and get over it," but from like a work standpoint, you know. So anyway, moving on. Lawrence, let us continue.
Go back to Greg.
Sup, dude?
Yeah, dude, Zargos.
Zargos.
Long night, weird night. Zargos.
What's up?
I'll tell you at band practice.
Cool. What you up to?
Just saying hello. We're gonna head out to band practice.
Speed run. Yeah, let's do this. Let's fuck up the second song.
Let's go.
I thought this was the third song.
This is weird. This is Weird Autumn, right? No, is this Pumpkinhead guy? Because we only did. This is our second band practice, right?
No, this is our third band practice.
Oh my god, did I just straight up miss one because I was on my phone? All right, well let's skip this one since we did it.
Well, the first time you weren't here, we had to take over for you for a little bit.
Oh, there you go.
And remember,
that's why I
thought the second time, you showed up and then you pressed the buttons with Lawrence as well.
Yeah,
I was about to do that again.
You had 3, 4. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and this is Greg telling you that there is now a shortcut to like the top of the second area.
Yes, and we can unlock a bunch of things
that we're gonna
not
skip.
Touching.
Yeah. So there's actually an achievement that's really funny because I don't know, maybe the wiki just hasn't been updated properly. Lawrence 1 and 2.
You're actually clicking most of these, so be careful.
Right, but I think the missed ones still count. There's an achievement which maybe the wiki just hasn't been updated, but there's an achievement that no one is quite sure how to get,
but people suspect that the way that you're supposed to get it is by doing literally everything in the game across 3 playthroughs, because that is the most amount of stuff that you can get done in the least amount of time.
Oh.
For what game? I'm so confused. This one?
Night in the Woods, Saba, the game we're
Yeah.
playing.
In 3 playthroughs?
Yes, because obviously, like we're doing now, you can't do all of the hangouts, right? Because you have to choose between Greg and B, so that's
Right.
at least 2. But then there's also some of the like general hangouts where, depending on which options you do, like apparently there are like what do you call it, Lori hangouts that you can only get after not doing Greg, or not Greg, Germ.
Oh, wow.
You know what I mean?
So it's like hang out with her instead of Germ?
Well, because you could do because you could do both of them on the same day, right? Because it doesn't like end the day or anything. But depending
Right.
on which one you do first, it'll make the second one different sometimes.
I don't even know that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Something makes me
Okay.
think you're not taking this seriously. Oh no!
Wasn't that the 3rd one? Shouldn't we get the
Wait.
reward after this?
There it is.
There you go.
Bass backwards. We did it!
We are musicians.
You just pushed a
You-
button. I mean,
you
it
just
is
pushed a
true.
button.
That is all she does.
Yeah.
What do you think DJs are?
Well, they used to have performance involved.
Now they just turn dials and press stuff.
I mean, that's still performance.
Then
I like
He's
a lot of
still for perform.
DJs now, they just do a lot of prep work outside of the
Yeah.
actual like event, which isn't not work, you know what I mean? Like that's still work, but it's definitely not a live performance anymore.
Well, there's still some DJs that still do the mixing in the middle of the performance sort of stuff.
Name every DJ.
Name
Oh.
every DJ.
What's the prompt?
I don't know.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because you're talking about the
Uh,
ghost. Oh, because
yeah.
we still have to do the library, so we have to skip through. We have to go fast.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to go real
We
fast
got-
because we have to
we
do the
got 1
library
hour.
because we have to do the library first. So we have 2 hangouts with Greg left, I believe, before we get to like the generic endgame stuff.
All right.
So here they're talking about like some person
Library.
going each place, I guess. So library.
Well, no, because we have to do because we have to do the library first in order to find the 3 locations, and then we split.
Oh.
So like we should actually skip Angus because Angus is the longest of the 3. Remember, because we only
Makes
get
sense.
because we only get to pick 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Skip. Skip. All right. So while Lawrence is doing this in the background, we should talk about something, Saba. I want to apologize because I know because I was kind of trying to say it quickly, and what I meant by like, Saba, this might be an interesting thing to talk to you about because like conservative, whatever. I didn't really mean like Saba's conservative. I meant that we've had discussions in the past where your opinion has been the exact opposite of mine, and I find it interesting to hear that thought process. That is
Okay.
what. Wait, I think you can just use the elevator again, right? Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
There you go.
Oh, nice. We just skipped over it.
So yeah,
Well, yeah.
that's what I meant. Hopefully, it didn't come off as me being like, "Oh, well, Saba's a conservative." I try
How dare you,
I try to
Saba.
keep those thoughts private.
Yep. Just been outed. Yeah. You could talk about whatever. I am mostly open.
Is that
Blowing in a bottle,
bottle?
Zach? Are you a bottle blower? Choo choo.
that sounds like a swear word in the SpongeBob universe. Are you a bubble blower?
You.
Nice.
Man, that's really hard. I was trying to do Mario.
Oh,
It's a little hard to do with a single bottle.
have any of you guys managed to do the thing where there's like a wine glass and there's water in the wine glass?
Yeah.
And you
rub
like rub your finger along the edge of it.
Yeah, that makes a sound. I haven't.
Yeah, I've done that.
You haven't.
I haven't.
Well, that's because your hand's too small. Saba's hands are so small she can pick up individual atoms of
I
water.
have tiny hands.
Individual
Oh my-
molecules of water.
Yeah, they're pretty tiny, Lawrence. I'm sad.
Just tear apart the atoms and then kaplooey.
Can we just skip this and go to like the one we need, Zach?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no, he just
That's
picked. He
special.
just picked one of the ones that you did need.
This
That's the yeah.
massacre.
I don't know. Just do it. It's faster to just skip through the dialogue.
Yeah. Found a better ghost. Okay. Little. There you go, Lil Joe.
Oh yeah, little joke, because this is where we go to the graveyard.
Yeah. Would be. Okay. Ghost Star history. History. By piracy. Not that.
You know what? The now that I realize, or not realize, now that I think about it, I realize that the well, it's not even remotely the same thing, but it's the comic strip that we just discussed or whatever. It's very similar to the
There you go.
It's very similar to the other one that I was talking about recently, the one where it was like the chart, and it's like like the cognitive behavioral therapy of like my boss yells at me, I feel bad about it, I have depression. Did you guys see that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the meme that. Isn't that the meme that Adrian and
Well, I
Grant
mean, did you see
shared
the
a few
original?
times? Oh,
yeah.
not the original.
I mean, you could probably,
Well,
I would say, Lawrence, you could probably put two and two together as to what the original was, but let me see. Let me see if I can find it just to like help you there.
I am Detective a Ghost.
This is actually really funny. I'm gonna send this.
Okay.
Don't forget to skip the poetry, because we hate.
Oh yeah, poetry is
Because we
here.
hate Selmers.
Yeah.
Because you hate me, Zach.
I do. All right, I posted it in me.
Nice.
I posted it in me.
I'm gonna go look at it.
I will also look at it.
It's coming up. I'm gonna see it in a second.
Oh, Sumbers isn't here. Oh.
Oh, because
Yeah,
you
'cause we
haven't
didn't talk
been
to
encouraging
Summer.
her poetry.
No.
Oh, so you don't get that sick ass, really fucking deep poem. Oh, that's
Dang.
sad. I can't believe you did Selmer's dirty like that.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh wait, did you say yes? I thought you could skip it.
I'm gonna be honest. I've just been spamming
Oh, I'll
spacebar.
just keep going then. My Twitter won't load anymore. Oh, there we go. Oh, it will.
Fisherman.
Man, that is really sad. The
What?
you're not not encouraging Selmers.
Yeah, so then she's not here. I thought she would be here and then she would just rip on you the entire way through.
Be like, dumbass friend.
The man's friend, not encouraging me to do poetry.
Poetry.
Slam poetry. Thanks for
boss-
coming.
My boss yelled at me. My boss yelled at me. I feel bad. I have depression. My boss yelled at me. I fuck his wife. I fucked his wife. I like that one. versions.
Apparently.
Oh yeah, here you go. All right, I finally fucking found the picture.
Nice job.
So this is what the original meme was, or not meme. This is just lifted directly from a fucking psychology textbook.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
my boss was having a bad day. No depression. What?
So the idea,
Well, it's
this is cognitive behavioral therapy. What this chart is trying to introduce and encourage is the idea of like the only reason why you feel bad about things is because of the way you think about them. So what this is saying is that if somebody does you wrong or something that would normally be upsetting, if you just like essentially it's straight up the equivalent of just don't be sad.
Yeah.
No, I mean, remember I talked about this, Zach, before too? It's like this idea of, it's like, I think in the textbook it was called actor and audience, where like something might happen like to you, like, and then this other person, let's say, is yelling at you in this instance, right? You are the audience to that actor, so you don't know what's happening in the actor's head. So you're not privy to knowing background information about what's happened or why you're being yelled at, because you're only the audience. You're only getting the action of being yelled at. Versus, like you said, maybe the boss's like grandmother died or
Well,
something like
and
really
so
bad happened.
But the counterance to that, and yes, like obviously that's a thing. But the counterance to that is that still doesn't give your boss the right to be a dick. You know, just because
Sure, but
like,
the
just response
can be different, you know? To
well,
that,
the
you
response
could just be
can
like, I know you're
but then
having a
it's your
bad day,
but then it's your boss's.
chill.
But like it, but the okay, listen. The problem is like okay, let's say go with your thing, right? Of like your boss's grandmother died, so they're like upset and they like lash out or whatever. It is then your boss's responsibility to recognize that that's why they're being kind of a dick and to like apologize and recognize that.
Well, sure, but then maybe you might have to give them some time, you know?
I mean, sure.
Versus
Maybe.
demanding instantly, like, how dare you say that to me?
Well, I mean, you
Well,
have the
it's
right
not-
to
it's not
say,
that-
like, hey, you don't get to
That's not
treat
even what's
me like
happening
this.
in the example. The person isn't lashing back and saying, like, how dare you be rude to me. The person is getting depressed because their boss is yelling at them. Okay, that's a huge...
Well, I know,
by
but
the way,
we
in this
tangented
example...
we tangented a little bit.
I mean, whatever. In this example, it should be reminded that there is a huge disparate level of power between the two people in this. Like, sure, there might be the actor and the audience or whatever, but the actor has the ability to fire you if you say something. You know?
I mean, for the most part, as soon as I see this, though, I also think about, like, well, what was my boss yelling at me about? You know? Because I think that is also important, because if it's, like, if you've, like, screwed up this task, like, 5 times, and then your boss, like, yells at you...
I mean, that's different.
Like,
That's different, because, yes, obviously, once again, there's a lot more nuance that could go into this, but that's not what this diagram is trying to show.
I mean, yeah, there's this whole idea about, like, you know, thinking about things from a different way might lead to, like, less of a negative, like, thought process.
Right, but then it also, and to, like, finish my thought from before, because there was 2 things I wanted to say, I also kind of agree, because once again, I think it's somewhere in between. I think it is obviously healthy to be like, well, what's actually causing this, right? But if you're just thinking that in your head and you're coming up with excuses for somebody else, that's not healthy. If you're like, maybe my boss is yelling at me because their grandmother died recently, which obviously, you know, I'm not really like latching onto that. I'm just using it because we said it in conversation. If you come to that conclusion yourself and you use that as a way to, like, you know, recover from like whatever, you know, whatever unpleasantness that comes from your boss yelling at you, that's not healthy.
It's like you shouldn't justify bad behavior towards you, because sometimes people are just being bullies, right?
Yes, and that's kind of the point of the counterance to this diagram, yeah.
And I think that would be more worth it for, let's say, probably strangers, because it's like if you know your boss, right? You have a better idea. Like your maybe deductions may have more sound reasoning about. Like, let's say my boss is having a bad day. Like, you've been working for them for 2 years, and you're just like,
Because
I
you're
could
more
tell my
familiar
boss's
with them
mood
and
was
stuff,
off.
yeah.
Yeah, so that makes more sense. But like, if you're in a scenario where you really don't know the person, like, it's not as reasonable to like you shouldn't even take what they have to say. You know, you should just be like, I don't even need to pay attention to this. But I know some people do take those stuff personally, so I don't know. Maybe changing
the point and like the main thing that caused this particular diagram to explode on Twitter, beyond the just kind of, because while cognitive behavioral therapy is not necessarily a bad thing, like like, you know how like people used to do fucking like electroshock therapy for people who were like having panic attacks and shit, like that's bad, like that's just a bad medical treatment for something, right? But in this particular case, CBT is like, it's not exactly like harmful, but it's not the best thing that you could possibly do. But the problem, and this is like a thing in like modern therapy, is that most therapists, including both of the therapists that I really enjoyed, rely way too heavily on CBT. And that's kind of why this exploded, because it was a lot of people being like, hey, listen, CBT is good, but you shouldn't just do CBT all the time. Trauma exists and people should have to talk. You shouldn't just assume that people are going to internalize why you're doing some stuff. So yeah, anyway, moving on. I didn't expect this to be like a discussion, but I'm glad that it was. Sup, kid?
How's it snacking, Falcon?
Just kicking it. Drank too much chocolate milk, and I was throwing up
That's a bummer.
when the light bulb delivery came.
Oh,
I had to sign for it while puking.
wow. Jeez, you okay?
How much did you drink?
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, drinking a lot of milk does that to you.
Just flew too close to the sun. The chocolate milky sun.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Icarus.
So what's up?
Just saying hello. Yeah, for smashing some light bulbs and checking into the historical society.
That's weird that there's 3 options.
Yeah.
You think
Do you wanna smash
you think
some
the
more light
smashing
bulbs?
light bulbs is just a hangout, and you get to like do the other thing after?
Probably, because we did the smashing light bulbs in the Harfest.
That's
and
true.
we just, I don't know, is this, in which case, if it's just the same thing, why choose it?
Maybe he says some stuff. I don't know.
I think
You
this
make a
gets
good
us more
point.
points with Greg.
You
Yeah,
know what?
let's do it. Why
You're
not?
right. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Because the last one was like in the evening. Yeah, look at this. Now this is like sunset.
Pure and good. Ooh.
It's weird that he
Oh,
keeps throwing
yeah.
them so far, because you're supposed to
Yeah.
throw them at, or you're supposed to like smash them and they go towards him. Oh, ah!
Ah,
Lawrence!
my bat nearly connected.
You did respond, but not fast enough.
Oh!
Nice.
Just start swinging. Oh my god, Greg!
Yeah, that was like nowhere. Like, there's no way you could even do that.
Oop. Okay, that one was me.
Get it together, dude. Could you imagine if this is the hangout that you did today and we just fucked it?
Ah! Probably.
But we have 2 chances, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, the thing is not gonna disappear.
Hey, wait, that's a
the
second
historical
red. Wait,
society
that's a
isn't
second
gonna
red X. You see that?
Oh.
Yeah, the first X was already there, but I guess it's because you got hit, and now the second X showed up.
You think that that's what constitutes?
Oh yeah, because
the
look, you have tallies of how many you've hit, how many you've missed, and how many you've been hit.
I was gonna throw.
You see that? Watch. So like, if he throws this,
Oh!
Oh!
son
ready?
of a
Throw
bitch.
that, hit it. You'll see the white line. There'll be a white cross. Oh yeah, you see it. So the black. Look at the black.
Oh, it's the
The
dark-
black is
yeah.
now
Ah, there you
5,
go.
and now it should
Aha.
be 6. Oh, maybe not. Who knows?
Okay.
Ah, bulbs. That's weird.
Christine. This is a magical place. Alright.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Christine, hello.
All right. Let's go to the
Do you
historical
wanna
society.
check
We
out the
didn't see that.
historical
We didn't see this
society?
last time.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go.
Rock on, dude.
The Historical Society. Oh, it's so red.
Sorry we crashed.
It's okay. Is your bike okay?
Yeah, I can fix it. I'm handy. It's too bad you didn't get run over.
It's too bad you didn't crash into a train.
It's too bad your corpse didn't get eaten by scavengers.
It's too bad you didn't get eaten by scavengers alive. So that's it, huh?
Yep,
Never been out here before.
me either.
Oh, I thought you had a plan.
Who needs a plan?
Who needs plans?
We're just
needs
breaking
plans?
into an old house.
Ugh, crimes.
Yep,
Looks
It's
kind of,
exactly like a haunted house.
yeah. Yeah. Like the one in that old movie. Like the one on the cover of the book. Sure. Haunting of the Arbor Street.
We have an Arbor Street.
Yeah, book spooked me pretty good as a kid. Big evil house. This place looks exactly like it.
Well, you're looking for a ghost, right?
Yeah.
Well, whoever it is, maybe we'll get some info here.
It's not like a person, dude. It's a ghost.
Right. Well, let's go find us a ghost.
Rock on, dude. Oh boy.
We're gonna. Okay.
Greg? Hey, where are you?
Over here. So it took by the time the sun went down for us to get to the building that was in the background.
Wow. Shame we crashed. We could have gone
Aw,
closer.
yeah. I found the basement doors.
Perfect.
What?
Stop yelling.
Why are you talking like that?
If you say instead of S, it's harder. For someone, for example, a ghost? We hear that you're speaking.
I have no idea what you're saying here.
Is this gonna be give it time to be healthy, stealthy, right?
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying.
Thank you.
I'm not going to do that, though.
Okay.
We're fine. Nobody's here. No lights on. Doors are locked.
So how are we doing this?
You are going to hold the flashlight while I pick this lock.
Okay. You can pick locks. I totally forgot.
Yeah, dude.
This is kind of awesome.
Sure is. Crimes, dude.
Crimes, dude.
All right. Hey, you want to shine the light down here? Cool, thanks. Look up. OMG, what was that?
Nothing.
Hey, more light, please.
Swear to God, I heard something.
No, I went to.
The fuck? Okay, there's something up there.
Told you.
All right, let's finish this. Also, watch my back. Basically, do both.
What?
I'm just thinking about this in real life. This would
Hey, you
suck.
up there!
This absolutely would suck.
Look up.
Oh my god, that's a giant owl.
Yeah. Oh
Did
my
it spook
God.
you?
It got me a little bit.
Friggin' owl!
Are you okay?
I think so. That was dangerous.
Yeah, that was as big as you. I didn't know owls attacked like that. What was this effing deal? So we're in the basement.
What are we actually looking for, by the way?
The thing I read said that sometimes when someone stays late, they hear weird things in something called the map room. And in some off-limits area?
Technically, all of this is off limits area right now.
True, dude. True.
Dude, is that like 2 elevators? And not like old ones. Locked too.
Jeez. Maybe this place is all elevators.
Weird. Why would you have 2?
One for the ghost, one for the normies.
Private rooftop ghost party.
With a ghost pool.
With a ghost pool. I hope you get switched by the elevator.
I hope your head gets stuck in the door and gets chopped off.
I hope you fall down an elevator shaft.
I hope you get trapped in a dark elevator filled with water and an angry shark.
Holy crap, dude, that's...
Okay.
Here we go. It's pretty empty.
And dark.
Hey, where's the flashlight?
Crap. I left it outside. May,
Dude.
you were being attacked by an owl.
Alright, well... I can see okay.
Me too. Let's look around.
I don't think it's not super dark. It's kind of dark.
It's dark comparatively. It says, closed for insurance purposes.
Yeah. Caution, stairs not for climbing.
These stairs are original to the house and are not functional at this time.
What the hell are non-functioning stairs?
Someone's
A
default,
slide, I guess?
Oh, true. So are we just supposed to like,
Levitate?
huh? Or elevator? Oh, check it out.
Elevator number 3.
Looks like it's not locked either.
Elevators for miles, dude.
Yeah, this is weird.
Oh my god,
Going
it's
up.
like heaven.
Yeah.
It's so bright.
My eyes. Hello? Oh. Are you gonna go?
Are you gonna go?
Why do I have to go first?
It's your ghost.
Okay, fine.
It's not even real.
What? Dude,
What the hell was that?
I don't know. Is someone there?
No. Lights off, doors locked, no cars outside. No one
Okay,
here.
So,
Wanna go back?
do you have your knife?
Yeah, I like. Do you have
Hell
the-
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Is the assumption that I'm gonna stab someone? Is that the plan now?
No, I mean, you know, just in case.
Just in case, self-defense.
I mean, the basement door locked behind us.
Oh, right. Crap.
Wait, it did?
Yeah.
Can't believe this. Gonna have to find another way out, too.
Hold on, let me add this to the list. Map room, forbidden zone, find a way out.
This is complicated.
Crimes.
Crimes.
My door just jiggled. It spooked me.
I think this is the map room.
Looks like it could be a map room. Oh, hey! Possum Massacre.
Oh, nice. You remember this, right?
Sorta? Not super well.
Yeah, there was this big explosion at one of the old mines. And it could have been avoided or something. And then the miners went on strike. Because they were getting screwed and killed. And like it went on for a while. And other mines and places joined up. Like to be like, you've messed with us.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the bosses and the governor, they send like soldiers and stuff. Because they're assholes. And some kid or something threw a rock at one of them. And the soldiers like open fire.
Holy crap. When did this happen?
Northwest end of town. There's like a marker for it, I think.
That's awful.
Bosses are bad.
Bosses are bad. Weird how, like, we're all supposed to look up to, like, bosses, just in general. Like, even bad ones.
Yeah, I refuse. Man, I am Greg. I am part May and also part Greg. I am no parts B, little part May, little part Greg. No part Angus. I don't have a nice ass.
Shame.
Bobby, on the other hand.
Oh. Okay, well, nothing weird here.
Educational even.
I feel like we're getting smarter.
My brain is too huge as is, dude. Gonna pop.
If that happens, I'm leaving your headless corpse here.
They'll be so freaked out in the morning.
Nice.
Oh, Ronald, I'm going to open this room for the day.
Ah!
I say, this chap's brain appears to burst.
Bring them up, won't you, Ronald?
I say.
Well, dadgummit, I say, dadgum.
Dadgum.
Holy crap, is that elevator number 4?
How? Why?
Granddad would be complaining about local tax dollars right now.
That is not cool.
Maybe it's like someone left the phone here and that's,
Probably that, yeah.
probably
Probably.
crimes
Crimes.
going up. Oh my god, so many elevators.
This is
You're
just a
kidding
giant
me.
house, right?
Yeah, so it used to be like a manor by like a land baron that used to be in this area, and then like they left.
Yeah,
And then just elevators.
yeah. Elevator number 5.
Locked.
I think this is as high as we're going without picking some locks, so...
Oh crap.
You're kidding me.
Brought the lockpick stuff out back.
You're kidding me.
I was being attacked by an owl.
Okay. Sorry. Can you, like, improvise?
I need some pliers. And got a paperclip?
No. Who's walking around town on Earth today? Who walking around on Earth today is carrying a paperclip?
Nobody.
So, like, okay, just so I got this straight now.
Shoot.
Map room, forbidden zone, find a way out, find pliers, and paperclip.
I think that's it.
This is so stupid. This is like work. This is all work.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, doesn't sound like a person.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Okay, well, let's hurry.
Oh god. Oh geez, oh god.
Oh, oh, jeez. Oh,
Buttons. Oh hey, it's my
Bathroom.
neighborhood.
and the highway. No Ham Panther though.
Must be old.
Oh wait, we're in the map room.
Well, let's be extra careful.
Okay, crimes.
Crimes.
There's the graveyard.
And the building we're in right now.
Spooky. Like we're being watched.
Look at that. It is right next to the train tracks.
Yeah. Hey, it's my neighborhood.
Wow, there's a tiny U in there, I bet.
Whoa, that's. Sorry, that made me like. That like made me dizzy.
I'm dangerous. Yeah, man, the town really is just one street, huh?
Yeah, just one long thing.
Good old towny Sentry.
Town center, the center of our town.
Quite. Yes.
Oh, I think that's the old food donkey.
And the woods and your ghost guy ran into, right?
Yep,
Sure gets around for a dead guy.
that he does.
That's the town, isn't it?
Ah, yeah. Ooh,
It's the train.
wow.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's weird to have all this for such a shithole town, but it's kind of cool. Oh, it busted.
Ooh, that creepy noise again.
In this room.
What the heck?
Hey, pliers, probably. Oh, it's just an animatronic it's an animatronic that's terrible.
Oh no, it's
No.
dying. It's alive!
Jeez, that thing's ugly.
Well, this was the source of the noise, I guess.
Mystery solved. Hey, do you think that's you think like that's probably a minor, but it also kind of looks like one of the people in the stars, right?
Oh, maybe.
Kinda, right?
I don't quite remember which constellation, but
Yeah.
I know what you're saying.
Wait. No. If it was making that noise, that means that someone was in here while we were walking around.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, let's maybe go.
No, we have to find stuff.
Oh, stuff? Dude, where are we gonna get tasered or something? By a big, bulking,
Historical Society employee.
whatever. I'm blaming you if this goes bad.
Fine.
Fine. This is like when Lawrence and I argue. Sorry,
Yeah.
dude. Yeah, this is definitely like how Lawrence and I argue.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
I'd never turn you in.
Me either.
Crimes.
Crimes.
Alright, I think it's in that box is where the pliers are.
Hey, check it out. Toolbox.
Repair guy must have left for the night halfway through fixing them.
And hey, some pliers.
Oh, cool. I was thinking we never find them just like starving here. Just like
There'll be people here in the morning.
oh right, yeah. So we need a paperclip.
I'm sure there's a paperclip somewhere in this place. You probably have like an office or something.
Probably with like 9 elevators in it. I do find that quite charming. The idea of like this old historic building just having a fucking 1,000 elevators in it.
Yeah. It's a little weird though, how they need so much.
Hey Saba, how you feeling about your day off?
It is quite interesting. 'cause
You
I
know
can't
what? We
say-
can, because we can go back down, right? We can go
Yeah.
down, and then through this elevator, you can go down again.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sabi, you were saying?
Nothing. It's interesting seeing Greg's side stuff.
Right? It's cool.
That's cool, yeah.
I like Greg. Greg's cool.
Greg's cool. Not that B isn't cool, but
B is a lot more low energy.
other people here go on weird ghost hunting adventures, and they're looking for like cool shit.
Okay, well,
Yeah, let's find a paperclip. Ooh. Oh boy. Big ass stapler. Donut Wolf receipt. Ride that chariot, Nancy. Picture of a dang hound dog. Picture of some dang kids.
this is like me when I'm going through the Pokemon Snap pictures.
Yeah. It's one of those little hula girls. Found one.
All right, so we got the stuff. Let's get that elevator open and see what's upstairs.
Gonna guess it's like 12 more elevators.
Right, so we can go back up now. One more, yeah.
Let's go. Alright, we ready to go?
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna get to work. I'm gonna, like, break out of county jail someday. With these skills? I didn't realize that was a question.
Dude, what are you going to jail for?
Being gay.
Oh shit.
What, too real?
A bit. Dude, you need to hurry.
What?
Someone's coming. They're in the hallway downstairs.
Crap, okay, I'll have it done in,
Oh god. Dude, the elevator.
Shit. Shit.
Hurry!
There, I got it.
Go! Going down. Oh. Holy shit, are we in the basement?
Oh, okay.
Oh hey, that's where that elevator goes?
This elevator.
Yeah, so
This doesn't make a lot of sense.
maybe like this elevator is for loading things for the map room, and like they use the other one to avoid stairs, but even then,
Dude, none of this makes any sense. It doesn't look like whatever that is following us down here. Oh,
whatever, not whoever.
whoever.
Are you coming around on this ghost thing?
Ghosts don't use elevators, May.
Why? So ghosts can't walk up the stairs or something. But elevators are out of the question?
How would they push the buttons? So the question I
ghostly
have
hands.
is, where does that one go?
Okay.
Crimes?
Crimes.
All right, let's go, Lawrence. Okay, I'm just gonna pick this. In the dark.
Jeez, sorry.
It's cool,
Oh shit.
I'm gonna keep picking. See if we can get through back. See if we can get through the back. Oh my god.
Ooh. Stuck. You're so screwed.
I'm working, I'm working!
Oh boy. It's locked! Something locked it!
Someone.
You can go back upstairs? Actually, no, we're just gonna get chased around in a circle by whatever it is.
Whoever it is.
Dude,
And... got it.
you don't know where this is gonna go.
Got any better ideas?
Dude, clearly I don't. The attic.
ATTIC?
Ooh. They have an elevator that goes from the basement to the attic with no stops in between. What the actual crap?
Quick, let's find a way out.
Ooh.
I found a window. I think there's a
Nice.
fire escape. Window doesn't open though.
Alright, what's over here? Oh my god. What is this place?
Forbidden zone. Like a goat.
Yeah. Are they starting like a weird art museum?
This is bad art.
This is weird.
It's art, dude.
What the? No, this is familiar. How do I know this?
Holy shit. The elevator.
Oh god. Why do I know this painting?
Dude, come on.
Why would I know this painting?
I think he broke the window.
Yeah, it certainly sound like a window breaking.
The elevator's coming back up.
Oh, okay. Did I see that painting in a dream?
Run.
Hurry!
Hurry. Okay,
Lawrence,
just-
you gotta run. Like,
was hoping I could
like
just-
fast, by the way.
Oh boy.
Like fast.
Well, this is as fast as I can go. Oh boy, it's him. Greg, where'd you go?
The stuff just ended. You gotta jump. Which is stupid, by the way.
He just threw himself off.
Ow. You believe me now?
I believe we almost got caught by a security guard or something.
No, I'm telling you, I can, like, feel it.
Okay, fine. Ghost. Ghost is security guard.
Sorry about all of this. You crashed your bike, got mauled by an owl, broke through a window, and jumped off a fire escape.
Nah, dude, wasn't nothing.
You're a really good friend, Greg.
Crimes.
Crimes. Oh boy. Bad art, no clues, cheats by ghost. Greg rules. Okay.
All right, let's go. We have 20 minutes. So we have to mash through B's graveyard thing. And then wait, no, actually next tomorrow should be just the regular hangout.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we
then
should go
just
to
hang out with
Greg.
Greg.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect. And then I think that'll be it. I think that'll be it for us. Like both time-wise and in terms of what we need to do.
Oh.
Oh my
this
God,
is
it's the
talking with
cat.
God. Let's just spam the spacebar, I guess.
The cat's gonna be like, "Why are you rushing?"
Yeah. like I know I'm God, but like you gotta listen to me.
No, he's not God.
Oh yeah, he is some entity.
When you're alone and life is making you lonely, you can always go downtown. When you got worries, all the noise and the hurries seems to help, I know. Downtown. Oh my god.
Is this slam poetry?
It's a song.
Hello, God. Small G.
Little things are asking if I am God.
Little thing. Such a little specimen.
A little specimen, yeah.
I could crush you right here, right now. Does it look like one eye is brighter than the other?
Yeah, sure. I can see that.
Yeah. A little funky. You are swimming further out to sea. Ooh. And the beast of the sea.
I wonder why it's a giant flea.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe because it rhymes with sea.
You know what? Maybe, actually.
I'm tired of speaking to little creatures. In the center of this universe is a hole, and in the center of this donut is a hole.
I'm glad that
I think we made the same joke.
yes, we did. But I'm glad that you know what that means now.
Yeah.
Because
Home
while it
comes-
is a literal hole, it is also supposed to be a metaphysical hole. The idea of people throwing what they have away in order to try to get a better life,
Yeah.
which is weird.
Metaphysical rewards for a physical hole. Goodbye, little creature. Be gone. Can't believe we made it this far just from rushing through all of it.
Right? It's almost like if you skip the whole thing.
You skip the whole thing and you don't voice all the dialogue. We can get through this pretty fast. Let's go. Somers, inner guy. That dude. Birds. Houses.
Greg, hang out. Greg, hang out.
Hang out, Greg. Hang out, Greg. Fat coon.
Fat coon.
Dude with coffee without his partner in crime. Flybirds. I'm sorry I tried to shoot at you the other day.
My friend got his degree in Egyptology, but he can't find any work, so he's paying even more money to get a PhD so he can teach other people Egyptology. In his case, college was literally a pyramid scheme.
Oh no. Alright, let's go.
Sup, duder?
Hey,
How you holding up?
surviving. Had the weirdest dream last night.
Really?
I met God. Oh, some space bugs. No, not space bugs. Like, not bugs. Not in space. Like, things beyond bugs. In some places, beyond space.
I just fell asleep on the couch watching Judge Kathy.
Oh, awesome. She's the best.
She really is.
She takes no crap.
A big thing just fell out of my ear.
Your ear.
That was
Your entire ear.
weird. So what's up?
Just checking in. You want to hang out?
Yes.
Hang out!
Yeah, man, let's roll!
We got 12
I'm
minutes.
pretty sure I haven't seen this.
Really? Oh,
Hey!
I was not expecting this.
boy!
Our boy.
Yep.
Our boy is not looking good.
Yep. Anyway,
So, what are we doing tonight?
I don't know. We have B's car.
Oh, really? We should go to Donut Wolf.
Oh yeah.
I haven't been since I got back. I need some of those slammer cakes.
They have pancakes now too for some reason.
Ooh.
Hey, Captain Donut Wolf.
Eggs.
Uh, they got pancakes now. Uh,
Huh.
hey Saba, I want you to take Angus.
Okay. Fine.
Does this mean all three of us have voiced Angus at one point?
Yeah. Ride the chariot!
To know that hell!
Oh!
Woo! Legends.
We might go a little over, I think. Maybe.
Possibly. And that's all the people I've kissed.
That's 2 people. Kinda. 1.5.
Whatever, like your average is any better. Angus, you've been really quiet.
Sorry.
You okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting into it because I want to know. Well, you get pancakes.
Angus, your voice is a little higher pitched, but I think that's fine. Hey, Angus. Angus. Hey. Gonna get them flapjacks. Angus. Paging Dr. Jackson. Dr. Flap Jackson.
That's pretty funny.
He's a part to my belly.
Okay, yes. Pancake.
Dude.
Dude.
Uh-oh.
God. Dang. It starts sounding like B.
Whoa, did we get a flat tire?
I'm pulling over.
No!
So now you're doing
don't.
Obama? That's good.
You and I stand before you today.
We'll get there. We'll push the car.
Okay, you all stay in here. Because it's a flat. You don't drive on a flat.
Why?
Yeah, why?
It ruins your rims, actually.
Guys understand how wheels work. You just don't. It messes up the wheel or something.
How do you know so much about cars?
But you fix it!
With what? We're gonna get some sticks?
That's silly.
No, I mean... People fix tires. It's a thing people do.
Does you not have a spare?
It's a thing people do. When they have a goddamn tire!
Guys,
Why are you being such a dick?
Why am I the one? It has to be the responsible one.
guys,
What, May?
Don't yell at May!
I'm gonna wander.
Fine.
Fine.
Okay,
Go find a tire.
ooh, storm. Find a tire! Jeez. Look at those woods. This is like the perfect place to dump a body. That's tough to find. Good body dumping woods. I'm just seeing the emojis that's popping up. And
Hit
it's,
it again.
This one. Could go see if there are any bodies in there.
Now can you go? Oh, maybe not.
Eh. Maybe?
Oh, someone's... Dude, the emojis are not painting a good picture.
Yeah. Go check out this way. Okay, what can fix a flat tire? Sticks, rocks, leaves, wood,
Heartbreak.
dirt. Maybe I can whittle a wrench out of a log.
Crying.
What if I could, like, train an owl to do owl tricks? No, focus, May.
I guess we talk to them now.
Yeah, talk to Angus first. So, what are we doing?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do.
We could call someone.
Oh, do we suddenly carry phones? Because there's magically signal now? No, she just said there is. In this horrible town? It's
Good
gotta
save.
be.
Jeez.
Okay, well,
Right, Greg? Never mind.
all right. Let them have their moment. Look around some more. Oh,
Maybe there's a
hey, dinguses!
wheel in the back
What?
of the car. What?
There's a spare tire back here.
Oh, nice.
That's one good thing.
Anybody
Anyone know how to like?
Oh, sorry. I'm so invested. I can't help it.
Greg, I
Just go.
do the tire.
Happened to me too, it's okay. Yeah.
Can I help?
No.
Dude.
May, you're not a bad person. But I do not trust you with any part of this process.
Jeez, man.
Jeez.
Ooh,
I mean,
too bad he didn't get partially eaten by a shark.
Too bad you didn't get serial killed.
Too bad you didn't start doing drugs and then died from drugs.
We tried weed a while back.
Too bad you didn't OD and die from it.
okay, are you two done?
Finally here.
Yep.
And about time too.
Yeah.
Aw, yeah. That wolf of the donut.
Oh.
Yep.
Welcome to Donut Wolf, home of the Slammer Cake, now featuring cakes with special Howlin' Mad maple syrup. How would you like to ride the chariot today?
Hello, sir. Mighty fine donuts you got there.
Thank you, ma'am.
We'll take half dozen go nuts.
Dude. We should get chariot wheels.
We got chariot wheels last time.
I want slammer cakes.
Actually, we're out of Slammer Cakes.
What? How can you be out of slammer cakes? That's like half the reason to come here.
Dude, just pick something. Okay, we'll take half a dozen chariot wheels.
Would you like them with eternity sauce?
No.
Alright. I'll take 6 chariot wheels or 6 doom nuts. Angus got the chariot wheels, so I
like
think
Doom Nuts.
Yeah, doom nuts sound good. Are those new?
Limited edition, ma'am.
Perfect. Well, they're about to be even more limited. And no eternity sauce. Last time I had that, I stayed up all night digging a hole in our backyard. They found me asleep in the morning. The bottom of a hole. What the heck is an eternity sauce?
I think it's like caffeine sugar glaze. Because
Yo.
Dunkin' Donuts actually used to do something very similar. They didn't call it eternity sauce, but it was like the caffeine from the espresso coffee that they just mixed
Yeah.
in with the donut glaze.
Oh my god, that sounds intense, and I kind of want to try that.
Oh my god, Lawrence. Yes, ma'am.
Are we eating here?
I guess, whatever.
Yeah, let's eat here.
Fine, I'm gonna go find a seat.
You have to go to the bathroom.
Okay. This is fun. Alright, I think it was supposed to be a different cadence. I think it was supposed to be a cadence of like, this is fun.
Yeah. This isn't fun. This blows. Why are things weird? Why doesn't this feel good? Everything's stupid. I'm gonna break something. Oop.
Yeah, Lawrence, go.
No!
Make it harder for other people.
Oh,
Wait.
God, no.
Is this the first time that her being a cat is referenced?
I guess so. Oh, my
Actually, a
ears.
pretty cool design.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Ah.
Right? Like, because all this stuff is supposed to be like, yeah, but like, yeah, exactly. Dude, stop. What the hell? Are you that much of a fucking asshole? What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Being destructive.
Okay, fine. That was a...
Dumb question.
Okay, why are you doing this?
Do I need a reason?
Yeah, I kind of think you do.
Since when? What are you even doing here?
Getting you.
I can find my way out myself.
Fine.
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 Kind of a weird question, but did you go before you decided to trash the bathroom? Or...
God, Greg, I didn't even have to go.
Okay, jeez.
I do now.
We have a table for when you're done.
Leave.
Right. Okay.
Well,
Sitting between them.
so... How you guys doing? Anything new? Other than, you know, all this stuff that's been happening? Ghosts and stuff. Yep. That's pretty new. Yeah.
Let's talk about the bathroom.
Hey Angus, how'd you get Bee's car for tonight?
She was going to go to a party out of town.
Oh yeah, okay.
Take her? Oh, but I guess
Aw,
she lost her nerve.
aw. Oh,
And Greg and I were supposed to do something.
this is something.
Let's just eat.
Yes, please. Let's just eat.
Woohoo! Yeah. Oh God.
Oh my god, some of these have eyeballs on them.
Oh, if God even exists. These donuts. You're not religious, right, Angus?
No.
Have donuts ever made you think twice?
No. I would actually take you to the eye or something. I think that's one of your doom nuts.
Donuts. I guess
Oh
one of
yeah,
the...
and then there's one below the pentagram one that's like a wave. I think that's supposed to be the Great Wave or something.
Maybe. Oh, we also got blood and just a pentagram. So how's our son working out?
He's in our living room.
He sure is. Pretty great.
Yup.
Grab your blood nut.
Blood nut.
Wait, is Greg not eating?
Oh yeah, huh? Greg, you're awful quiet.
I'm just eating.
You've never had a problem talking and eating at the same time.
Hmm.
Pentagram.
Pentagram.
Sea monster instead.
Oh, sea monster.
It's a sea monster. It's Milotic.
Donut's sick already.
It smells.
Dude.
Donut Wolf?
The robot thing.
I thought you'd like it. I smell and you like me.
Yeah, I did both of those things. Greg spent a lot of time and effort on that robot. Because he thought you'd love it.
No, he did it because it was fun. No matter what could happen.
Jeez.
Hmm.
Sea monster.
No, sea monster.
Sea monster.
Oh, you're getting. Oh,
my
because you're getting
God,
sick.
I am seeing things. Oof, feeling woozy.
You
Like
gotta keep
someone
going.
snuck in an eternity sauce.
Oh,
Oh, no.
You're being rude.
I'm being rude. We're trying to get out of here. Both working our butts off. And you come waltzing back into town. And suddenly Greg is breaking into grocery stores.
abandoned ones.
And like stealing car batteries.
Abandoned ones.
And messing up our already sad apartment.
Hey, dude, come on.
Wait, how is this my fault? Whatever, I'm eating.
Do it again.
Gonna eat.
Do it
The
again.
Great Wave. Ooh. Oh, cripes.
I gotta go back to the bathroom, but it's all fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, sweet cripes. I'm falling into the sky. Ooh.
Can donuts do this to you? Seriously?
I mean,
thought we
first
got
off, she's
alternative
tiny,
sauce.
right? So she just overate by a lot.
Oh.
I've never seen a place that has 3 radio towers within viewing distance of each other.
I do. That's outside for me.
Really?
Well, it's like way off in the mountains, but yeah. The San Bruno Hills, I think. It's all weird colored.
Puke usually isn't that color.
Oh, I did puke.
It was like multiple colors.
Rainbow.
You okay, May?
Yeah, no. Really weak stomach.
That is very true.
That's true, but I feel like this will get a little deeper. Maybe. Yeah, no. Mouth tastes like broken dreams. I am really mad at you two.
Why?
I hate awkward silences. Am I like ruining your lives or something? Just tell me if I am instead of whatever this is. Do you not like me anymore, Angus? Am I like making things weird, Greg?
I feel like Angus has more of the problem.
I'm about to say, yeah.
What?
Ooh.
No, May, I like you fine.
Why are you being weird then?
So,
Angus, I'll take this.
thanks, son.
May, remember my uncle? Sheep farm out past Brittle, out by the interstate?
Yeah, kinda.
When I was like 8, my parents got sick of me and made me spend like a month there in the summer. And I spent the whole time following him around.
Sheep are cool. Sheep are nice. I got to pet one once.
Sheep are real dumb, is what they are. One afternoon before dinner, my uncle left me by the pen, and for some reason, I opened the gate.
Why? What did I do? Why?
I have no idea. Kids are like sheep. Real dumb.
They so are.
So a bunch of the sheep basically immediately bolted. And I chased after, being all, "You dumbass sheep!"
You tried, Bug.
They ran across the field and into the woods. And there was this really steep hill that went down to the interstate.
Oh no. What happened?
4 got splattered by a semi-truck. Some ran back up the hill. But 3 made it over the median and across to the other side. And they just stopped. And I got to the bottom of the hill by the road, which was like covered in sheep guts parts. And we just looked at each other across the interstate. Me waving my hands. 2 ran back, got hit by another truck.
Oh God.
But the other one, he ran down the hill on the other side, into the woods. And no one ever saw him again.
Jeez, dude. Hey, your tattoo. Yeah, let's make that connection.
Yeah.
Aha! I sleuthed the meeting. That's awful for you. Poor sheep.
But if I was in their position, I'd have run too. And I want to be the one that got away. And I want Angus to come with me. I, failed those sheep. Just like, everything has failed us.
That's a bit...
No one even denies it. No one tries to talk to you about leaving here. Or talk to you out of leaving here. And yeah, being the only queer people in town sucks.
I'm here,
You already left once.
but I'm back.
I can't stay. We can't stay.
I guess.
I love Angus.
I love both of you. Obviously in different ways.
Thanks for clarifying.
We have a plan and we're working our asses off to make it happen.
You guys full time, minimum wage.
I have to grow up a bit. It's true. I mean, I did grow up a bit. May, you have to let me change.
Sorry I was rude earlier.
It's okay. Remember the time we almost burned down the school?
Yeah.
Fireworks. Student council poster just whoosh.
God, that was a good night. Soaked from the sprinklers. Running through the parking lot. Laughing our asses off.
Oh my god, yeah.
Hmm.
That was maybe the best night of my entire life.
It's one of the all-time greats. Kids still talk about it. That night lives on, man.
Well, we can at least be legends.
Forever.
Well, tonight was a complete bust.
I'm sorry.
Haha. Stop apologizing, Angus.
I'm sorry too.
It's cool. And I have an idea.
Oh yeah?
You up for one more big crime? You can come this time, Angus. Do a crime with us.
Okay.
Aw, Captain. Captain Criminal.
Let's go. Oof.
This thing's really gonna freak some kids out.
Yeah, dude. They're gonna tell stories about this thing. They'll never know what it is or how it got here.
You guys sure you're okay with it?
Yeah, this is a good home for it.
Leave it for the kids. Let it be a legend.
Yeah.
Too bad it didn't fall on you.
Too bad you didn't get your arm caught in the gears.
Too bad both of you didn't get trapped in the car after a wreck and explode all over the road and have to be scraped up with a snow shovel.
Nice.
Decent, Captain.
All right, well,
Moving on.
Yep.
Man, could you imagine if we did make the extendo neck on this thing? It'd be like, how the fuck did you get that to stand up?
I don't know. Goodbye, old friend.
It's gonna start waving. Oh!
That's gonna scare the living hell out of some people.
We got the achievement, everybody.
Let's go.
All right, I do believe that means that we
Legends.
are done because that is all of Greg's side content. We already got the basic content, and
Yep,
we
yep.
got B's stuff. So technically, we could see how things change by not talking to people, kind of like how the Poetry Society just didn't have Selmers in it. But I'm fine. Six 5-hour episodes of this game is definitely more than enough, so I think we're good.
remember in the end, right? Remember how we ended up controlling B? If we do like a Greg heavy story, do we end up controlling Greg instead?
I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, I could on my own time just do like just a speed run, you know, just like rushing through it, and I could let you know.
That'd be cool.
Something like kind of easy. I needless to say, I do have stuff that I'm working on, and I don't know, Lawrence. Are we getting together for? Let me stop recording. Are we
For this
getting
week?
together for Adios this week?
Yes.
Okay.
Are they available?
We'll talk about times and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out. But the entire game is only like 2 hours, but I want to slot us for 4 just in case we like talk about stuff.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So I mean, I know we already did this, but this is technically new content. So does anybody have anything that they want to say about Greg's stuff?
Oh,
Hmm.
it's a lot more fun than B's content.
Right?
Yeah. Like
So his
B's content is like very emotionally heavy, and while there is some emotion in Greg's thing as well, it's a lot more gameplay involved.
I was say, like, even like with the fucking knife fight one, you do the knife fight into the crossbow shooting. I'm trying to think of like what game stuff you do with B, and it's like all I can really think of is like the shopping.
Yeah.
No, actually, you do the thing at the Fort Lucine Mall, right, with the fish head.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You
so you
also
do that.
the boiler.
I guess that's you don't really get to build it though. You kind of just that one's kind of you're just going to locations, like picking up stuff, and then you just throw it together. Like I think it would have been cool if like, and I know that this is like kind of unreasonable, but like if all the stuff you picked up was like parts and you had to like maneuver it loosely onto the boiler, like that would be gameplay. You know, that'd be cool. But yeah, I guess that is a thing because I mean that was kind of cool. And then there's the party. Which the party is interesting and has one of the best songs in the whole game.
Right.
And I don't know.
One of the heavier emotional beats.
Yeah.
But also even has some gameplay because you gotta jump through the roofs.
That is true. And you have the sliding bit, like where the wet roofs make you slide down.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's weird, right? Because the ending of Greg's stuff was, hey, it's really nice to have you back, but I need to move on because me and Angus really want to get the fuck out of here. You know?
which is very respectable, very reasonable. Whereas, what's the end of B's story? The end of B's story is, yeah, you're fucking trapped. But hey, at least you have me, and I might not be the best person in the world, but I'm all you got.
Which doesn't sound very great as Greg's thing.
Right? It's like I don't know, and I'm sure that they couldn't have done this because it probably would have been a lot heavier. But it's just like I can't believe that there wasn't like a subplot where like B tried to kill herself or something,
Oh my
because she
God.
has a shit life.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just like, because like it's not even that it's not even just that she has a shit life, it's that she has no way to escape it until like her father dies, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, then it's like woof.
Yeah. It's like B's whole thing. You feel hopeless at the end, basically, because like we're both stuck, but we're stuck together, which isn't exactly the greatest message. Whereas Greg's story is more hopeful in that, hey, we're trying to change, and we don't know what's going to happen, but at least it's something different.
Exactly. And even if it might not necessarily be better, because who knows, maybe they fail, right? But at least
Yeah.
they're hopeful about something. Like I almost wish that B's story, and I know we're talking about B's story in Greg's section, but I almost wish that B's story ended with like May offering to help in some way. You know what I mean? Of like, listen, I know that there's a lot of responsibility, and I know I might not necessarily be the best person, but I would really like to help. Like one of the ones that caught me, and this is just in the regular story, but like the thing with all the salt bags or whatever, like B is already an exhausting personality. Like she has an exhausting personality, and she's always talking about how overworked she is and stuff like that, right? And then she's talking about like, man, I'm gonna have to unload all this fucking rock salt by myself. And May goes, wow, that sucks.
Yeah. Like, help out.
Right? Like, once again, it's weird because it's like, I don't know, maybe I just misremembered stuff. I'll have to message Janine later, but it's like, maybe I just misremembered stuff. But I think Saba's super right when she's just like, yeah, May's just kind of an asshole. She's not even like a redeemable asshole. Like, everybody keeps saying that she's such a nice friend. Is she?
Not really.
Does she really do anything for her friends to like try to help them?
No.
No,
Even like that, even like that yeah, exactly. Even like that final part where they're hanging out outside the Donut Wolf, they both end up apologizing to May, and May does not acknowledge that she did kind of fucking ruin the progress that Greg was making.
Even like in the bathroom, it was still about her and her getting angry.
Yeah, she just did it because she had like an episode, and it's like that's a super shitty thing to do.
And she opened, she opened up that last talk with, "So I'm mad at you."
Right?
What?
It's weird that she's so selfish. Because it's not like you can't have a main character who's like, you know, negative in some way, but usually there's like some redeeming quality, and it's just like, I don't know, what's May's redeeming quality? I guess theoretically it's that she's thorough, right? Like she's constant. Like if you're doing the 100% version of the game where you're like exploring like we did the first time, I guess like her redeeming quality is that she's always there, you know?
I guess.
Like listening to Selmers and hanging out with Mr. Chazikov and like hanging out with Lori. These are like hanging out with Germ. These are like good things, right? Like you know. But is she doing that because she's a nice person, or is she doing that because she has nothing else to do because she doesn't work?
Yeah, I think it's the latter.
I think it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, you know? Like, I think that May genuinely likes Lori, and I think that obviously Germ's a badass.
Yeah.
And so it's like, you know, and hanging out with Mr. Chazikov is really cool. And then Selmers is, you know, a person. She's like nice, right?
She's nice. And she's going to poetry, which is super nice.
Encouraging her to follow like a pastime as opposed to just, I don't know, drugs is nice. I don't know. Weird game, right? Interesting game. I'm really glad that I was able to show you guys. I'm really glad that you guys liked it. This game is very good, and it's a shame that they're never really gonna be able to do the sequel that they wanted to do.
Shame.
Yeah. There was allegedly
back when the game was like really popular, back in like 2017, right? Because it took like 3 years to develop it or something. Back in like 2017, Alex Kalawaka, who I talked about previously, and I won't go into details again because that's not unnecessary, but he was talking about like, yeah, I think we're gonna do like another game that's like the same, but it's gonna be like in a different area with like a different culture of people, which was interesting because Possum Springs is like a shithole, right? It's a town with nothing in it, and you're trapped there, right? It's like a sinkhole that has no bottom, literally. I believe he said something along the lines of like wanting to do the exact opposite of like analyzing what happens when you're in a city that is really busy, where there's tons of stuff going on, but nothing you do matters.
Yeah.
Right? Like it doesn't have any impact and no one really gives a shit.
Like there's a lot of chaos but no calm also.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, and I thought that would have been really interesting. And then he died. So that didn't really happen. Because what's the name of I don't remember what the name of the company is, but the people who were left over, they made their own new company. What is the company out of Infinite? Autumn, I think? Sorry, give me 1 second. Infinite Autumn, or maybe it's Infinite Fall, actually, because it's IF at the beginning, right? Night in the Woods. And as soon as I figure this out, we'll stop. Because I know we're over, but
Quite so.
quite so. All right. Well, maybe I'll just figure this out on my own then. All right. Yep. Well, yeah, it's fine. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, all.
Bye.